Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the Mafia livestream. Ennis is eating food; he should be returning soon. But you know, with how it's how we're doing the racing game mission, it's gonna take me. It will take a long time to beat that one anyway. So I figured I might as well just start and practice a bit before we suffer together. First, I have to put my screen to 1080p, making some text completely unreadable. Holy shit! Shut the fuck up, me! I want to hear myself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. It's moments like these where dual mode is very good. You know, like being able to having your screen have its own like resolution mode is really good. Because if you like do 1080p on a 1440p monitor, it will look like absolute garbage. Like it's not designed for that at all. I think I'm gonna have to start the launcher so I can put it at 1080p from before starting the game. Or not. Oh no. See, why the fuck is it like this? Hold on. Alright, why is the resolution like this? No. That's not that's not even 1080p. Full screen off. That was weird. And you still can't center the borderless window. I fucking hate... That's not borderless. That's the problem. But still, it's like, why is it so fucking weird? Why is it not centered? What the fuck? Alright. That's a nice intro. I need to make it appear on stream. And this should be the right one, yeah. That is a nice intro. What do you mean press A? I'm on the keyboard! Oh man. Please. No. Yeah, finally. It's centered. Holy shit. Didn't think it was possible. Alright, well. I kind of hope that it actually saved at the checkpoint because I'm pretty certain. I remember it doing that, but I don't know for certain. It's still in control. Like, for some reason, we're still using controller layout. I don't know why. I don't really remember what to do, so I'm just gonna practice. The only thing I remember is suffering. Oh god. This is so fucking bad. Restart. It's already beginning. Yeah, and the fucking VRR flickering is really bad in those loading screens. I can't even begin to tell you just how blurry fucking like ADP looks like on this screen. It looks god awful. Holy shit. And I'll do it again! How am I still spinning out? I'm on the road! Don't worry, the grass will save me. Pressing F to straighten myself out only got me to turn weird. I'm still spinning out. Because the controls in this fucking game suck. Or this racing anyway. You fucking cunt! No, why am I going that way? It's Joe over. This racing mission is so bad. It's such an awful thing. Why? Why don't you do this? I just wanted to play. I just wanted to shoot people. I just wanted to shoot people. I think someone said it best. It's like, it's already annoying that you're using like the oldest cars in existence. It is like realistic sim racing. But you put it in a fucking Mafia game too. It's like, why? Like, I don't play racing games often, so I'm just like suffering here playing a genre of game I don't really do. And it makes it very, like, challenging too. And I'll do it again! Alright, just use this, guys. Cut the grass. Cut the grass. Again. Press F.
Son of a bitch!
You are a bitch. Fuck you.
Ah, crap! Son of a bitch!
Driver's really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Alright. Full speed here. This is the one section where you can really drive at full speed. Kinda.
Oh, shit!
Oh man. Okay. Got the grass here. It doesn't matter what I do, you just spin out here. It's just not possible to turn here. God fucking damn it. Then there's this weird funny section. Holy shit. So I'm not supposed to touch anything, otherwise I spin out, but then I do that and I spin out anyway! This racing fucking the controls are so shit! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong! I read what you have to do! I read it! I try to do the thing! It's not working! I generally don't know what I'm doing wrong! I am even making sure not to touch anything as I'm braking. And then turning after I stop braking and I still spin out. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Yes, just escape of it. Now get the fuck out of the way.
You're kidding me! Asshole!
Gonna be hearing that a lot. This sign! This fucking stupid sign keeps turning me around! Fuck! Who placed that there? And now I have multiple reasons to hate ads. If I didn't already hate ads before, I now have a complete vendetta against fucking signs. Piece of shit.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off.
I feel like the beginning was going fine. I think driving on the left side is just the best thing to do. So it feels like anyway. I guess there's some level of randomness too, because that car did not do what it did last time, the green car. This game sucks. Not the game, but this mission is so awful. No one playtested this, I swear to God. No one just bought in a beta test and thought, hey, what do you think of this? I think the beta tester would have multiple things to say, especially a beta tester who's never played the racing game before. Can you like imagine? Holy shit.
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap!
Oh boy.
Ah, crap!
I don't think driving on the grass is a good idea, but then again, driving on anything in this car is a bad idea.
Ah, crap!
I hit the hay. Guess we're fucked now. That's how this race works.
Jesus!
Come on, come on, come on. Why does... I can't. It doesn't matter how much I hold right. Nothing happens. Fuck this piece of shit. You know, the solution is easy, guys. Just buy a $400 steering wheel.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Him?
Yeah, it's me, General Dick Beat. You can't stop me. Yeah, yep. I stopped myself after all. Fuck this fucking mission. I don't understand how this loading screen is so long on the SSD when this game is installed on an SSD.
They're ready to start.
Alright, now let's try the right side.
Shit! Son of a bitch!
How are you supposed to base with every single one and their fucking mom driving there?
What?
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries.
You have a doctor nearby if there's any injury, so if you lose the arm, we can stitch it right back. Trust me. Just trust. Bro, trust. Trust, bro. Bro, trust, trust. Trust. Just trust, bro. I tried to slide there, it didn't work. Of course! Of fucking course! This is more chaotic than fucking Mario Kart with frantic items. Fuck this. Stupid fucking piece of shit! Fucking goddamn it.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the international series. Lined up on the grid, they're ready to start.
It will take 10 years before Ennis is done with food as per usual.
They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
I feel like going the right works out, but then again, like it's fucking there's no consistency here. That was my fault though, that aspect.
Jesus!
Holy shit, it takes so fucking long.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out.
Man,
The favorite is out.
Lichtenberg is out.
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up.
It's not my fault, none of you keep driving.
Ah, crap! Ooh, yes!
There's that great F button that I've heard of. Fuck, this game sucks. Is the stream even going? Like, have I been fucking around the entire time? I paused myself rather than fucking getting live on stream.
Hotshot favorite, Martin Lichten. They're lined up on the grid. They're
Your
ready
mom
to
is
start.
lined up on the grid.
The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is
Shit, asshole!
hope for a safe.
It's not my fault, you guys always keep stopping for no fucking reason.
Ah, crap!
Okay.
You're no good!
Ooh, a nasty collision at the back there. Not pretty at all. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Him?
Okay.
Rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. Together with this first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
Goddamn wall. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We made it past that part. I see improvements.
Back leaders. This race is far from over.
Not really certain what the best way is to like take this turn, but you know, I don't care. We made it past round 1. Yay! Improvement!
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
And then this guy just, you call me a son of a bitch. You literally stood still! I hate every single NPC in this fucking race. Fuck me.
We got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The
Oh no, Littenberg, no. I was gonna vote for him, no.
Lost Heaven Circuit.
Shit! Jesus!
I am so sick of this fucking mission. It's like...
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg.
Eventually Ennis will take over and then I will laugh at him, Phil.
They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite
Is he out now? Is he? Wow. That's crazy.
Asshole! You're kidding
What do you were driving into me? Ah!
I guess not.
I've been driving for 10 years. Now you can
It's
drive.
the
Now you can drive for 10 years.
it's the best game.
I absolutely
Yeah.
despise this mission. It's so fucking bad.
Now not escaping. That's awesome.
You know, you just wanted to
let's
play a fucking Mafia game. You just wanted to shoot people. And then decided, you know what? Realistic sim racing. I hope you have bought a $400 steering wheel, you fucking idiot. Hey, can you take over?
No.
No? What do you mean no? Not parsec yet? Oh. Okay, yeah, no.
Unless it's wait. Now it's
Ah.
fine. I can do either or. I'm just thinking about it for a moment. Should I go? What's the gamepad settings? All right. There's no gamepad. Load checkpoints.
Oh, man. It doesn't matter what I do, the controls stay ass. But then I have a solution.
Oh, I guess it did go to gamepad. Huh?
I
Do you have controller?
I already did that. I think it's glitched.
Let me put up the controller for a moment. Then just give me a sec.
But Ennis, I got a better solution than controller. $400
What?
steering wheel. Oh, you don't want to buy
For one stage,
You don't want to buy a
for one level.
Yeah, you don't want to buy a $400
For one-
steering wheel just for one stage. And never play a sim racing game ever again. Well, you don't want to do that? It's crazy.
Alright, I guess it's not working. Even my controller's not reacting.
It's weird. Not a keyboard.
No.
Even if you press
Does it
enter.
change the keyboard? Oh, it does now. Does it? Wait.
It just doesn't change because like my thing is glitched out for some reason. So like it thinks the controller is plugged in, but there isn't.
On the grid, they're ready to start. Impact roars away, but there were some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg.
Worst case scenario, we're gonna just try
I
glitching.
was already spinning. Already spinning out.
Yeah.
Racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Also, you can
This is wonderful. I'll keep going.
yeah, you can take a few more tries. I've been here at it for 20 minutes. Fuck. It's like someone put it best, like, you know, you're trying to play a Mafia game and suddenly you have to do realistic sim racing.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Los Heaven Circus famous first turn?
Shit!
I'm just gonna watch this noob guide.
Man,
First, this guy drives. I never knew that you could do that, just drive. And then this guy keeps driving for a bit. Somehow he outspeeds everything. How the fuck?
because he's playing on manual, that's probably why.
No,
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
no, he's not. He's playing automatic.
The favorite is out.
Let's go for gas.
Jesus!
How does he pass everyone in the beginning like that? What the fuck? I'm convinced it's lying.
Him?
I think they're like.
Come on.
I think the problem is that the AI,
Hey.
the AI reacts to a lot of things randomly as well. Like it doesn't seem right.
Go, let's go. Of course, but that that hit works. I genuinely wonder if these cars drive as terrible as they do in real life.
As far as I've heard, they kind of do. They were literally. That's why literally people said that they're literally the bad thoughts of death. Because they actually.
I'm stuck on this guy. No asshole. No asshole. Come on, carry me. Carry me.
The favorite part is because you touch him, you're gonna spin out more often.
Yeah, the car gets like the blush face and everything.
Ew, senpai, you touched me.
I wish we had more turns like these. Probably that road could catch me more often.
Yeah.
Instead, we get the garbage that comes ahead. Would the pit stop be a shortcut? Alright, let go of the gas here, because fuck that noise. Eventually, we won't slow down, and we hit, and it's over.
Honestly, from what I've learned from there is that you really just have to stop touching everything as you're braking so you can take the turn. It is retarded. Because then you spin out.
I hope I could try. I hope I could just, capitalize on going backwards.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worthy
Alright, okay, I guess that's fine, Just ignore me pressing forward for a moment. Why not? Why don't you?
Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is...
So I have put the game on 1080p for your sake. I hope you are aware that my eyes are suffering watching the blurry mess that is this game now.
I am wondering why it's not so blurry as I remember it being from last stream.
That I do not know. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I increased the megabyte bitrate for parsec, so it doesn't look as bad as it should.
Jesus.
Nope, never mind. God, I wish I also got drive. You know what? This game breaks my need to just start buying Need for Speed just so I could play that instead of this.
I would buy literally any racing game. I would better play Forza Horizon 5 at the moment as well. That one's also a bit more realistic when it comes to its racing. The handling of the cars are a bit more difficult too, but not nearly as difficult as this. This is just garbage. I should put with other games, it's more like a learning curve. This is not a learning curve. This is a learning mountain.
This is praying to God.
We're driving on fucking ice.
It's like, oh man, it's like playing against a Raikou with Spore. Once it puts you to sleep, you're forever stuck just praying.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to
It's
start.
like when a Pokemon in Gen 1 uses Bind and Leech Seed, so you pray to God you eventually get freed from Bind. He makes sense, which is you just forever not allowed to do anything.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is...
Man, Gen 1 Pokemon Bind is terrible.
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
I don't know how I carried him, but he sure as hell didn't carry me.
He's fucking celebrating because he's driving past you as slow as possible. Imagine being happy about being mediocre. Couldn't be me.
From Europe, we got the hot...
You know, all the sense of physics and momentum is just thrown out of the window because I just can't feel any of it.
No, and it's just... I just think the controls in general are just ass here.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
And again, if the idea was to simulate realism, oh lord, this is the moment where what the Gab Newsom would say is no, you're retarded. We're not having fun.
There's also
Stop being realistic.
I know someone who was in the comments saying that he actually plays sim racing, right? So he thought he'd have a pretty easy time. Until he realizes that these are 30s fucking cars, which is just a bathtub of death. And so he's suffering too. And he likes playing these types of games. And then of course there's one guy going in the comments going nah, this is easy, you guys are losers. You always have to have that one guy, you know?
There's always that one rage baiter, yeah.
The favorite part is that they can't say that because they don't have any proof of doing so.
Oh yeah, it's a YouTube comment section. You don't have to prove anything.
Yeah, you just simply say it's pics where it didn't happen. This is the most difficult section.
I have the good here. I have the good here. I like how my, you know, I can honestly feel how my steering doesn't even work half the time.
Yes.
Holy shit. The doorbell went off. I think I'm gonna check that out instead. I'll be right
Oh no,
back.
he has an excuse, guys.
Shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
So, well, if I drive close to them, they'll try to drive to the left and then they'll slow down. That's how that works.
Son of a bitch! Shit!
I would say that's how that works, but then the NPCs decided that no, that's not how that works. What are the physics in this fucking game? Like, sometimes I smack against the wall, it's perfectly fine. A lot of times I smack against the wall and I flip on my fucking head. What the fuck?
From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
It doesn't matter how many videos I watch, I just don't understand. The funniest part is that all those videos do different things as well. Make me think they just got lucky that one time and just like, you know, they pretend to know what they're doing. You see, that was all part of my plan. On my 14th, what happened?
You're kidding me! You asshole!
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Him?
Yes, me!
Ahead now.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
No longer a contender. The front three are jostling for
Fuck.
position.
Oh, I made a mistake there. That's it, it's over. The signs just disappeared into from existence. Here's my true threat. I'm driving backwards. I can't see anything. It's probably why people don't drive backwards.
From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane.
Drive in the middle, so that... Nope, that doesn't do anything. I don't understand how you sometimes can speed past them, sometimes you don't. Well, let's chalk it up to randomness, but that doesn't seem right either.
Son of a shit!
Godverdomme, I swear, the NPCs are so fucking random here. Fuck this fucking goddamn piece of shit.
From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Oh,
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his
it's a
car.
game we played last time that also had like a racing mission.
The favorite is out.
And the car drove so amazingly. No, wait, what was it again? Actually, I will admit that Jokke survived the taxi missions. At least the controls were pretty decent.
You're kidding me!
Can't say that about this game. Controls here are god awful. Is it more realistic? Maybe. Is it fun? No. No, it is not. I'm not having fun. I'm not having a good time.
Son of a bitch!
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're kidding me!
Oh my god. Ay. I want to kill myself. The game is fucking graphically glitching out because the screen just hates 1080p. Understandable. See, this is what DLSS was before, I think.
Son of a bitch!
Sometimes you can have them like, you know, you can use them to make you like just carry you. And sometimes you cannot, because then you fly over them and spin out. Because consistency is a bad thing.
From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid.
They're lying on the grid.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg.
You're kidding me! What?
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Come on. Cut the grass. But don't cut the grass too much. Then you get fucked.
Asshole!
Of course, it doesn't matter when there's just people just fucking in front of you that you can't shake off.
Comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
I made 5th. No! No! Why is that there? Sometimes crashing against that wall is perfect and saves you. A lot of times it just makes you spin around.
From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane.
The mechanics are a bit worried.
Up with his car.
What?
Why are you there?
Ah, crap! What?
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
A safe race? No fucking way. That's not what we are about,
Son of a bitch!
as you can tell.
Shit!
I made 4th. Ah, we're 3rd!
In behind.
Which technically we were 2nd because the guy that's in 1st is gonna like crash out, so yeah. We're technically in 2nd. Come on.
Lichtenberg no longer a contender. The front three are jostling for position.
Oh. No way, am I actually figuring it out? Am I actually learning how to control this death car?
What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
Are you winning, son?
Ennis,
Oh,
I
you
am
are.
I am actually fucking winning right now.
I should not touch the keyboard any more than I need.
Do not touch
Unless-
anything! I will end your
Unless-
existence!
Unless you need backup on the braking side, which I don't think you want.
No! Don't do anything! That guy that's in 1st is gonna crash out, by the way. We're technically in 2nd. You know what? I'm just gonna take it carefully on this this part.
Let's see what he does. He's braking bad. 60 miles, 40 miles, beautiful. This shit cannot turn, and I get why Lancer died.
I can't crash out the Lancer anymore, you know, his death was fair. That guy's gonna crash out, so, you know, we'll be safe from here.
No point in cutting grass.
Yeah, no point in no, I mean, you know, cutting grass is fine if we don't go too fast. Like, this guy's not necessarily going any faster either. This is the one part where we can just speed up.
You crash into the wall tactically and it will be all fine unless it just kills the motor.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to do that anymore. Now that we're in this position, you know, we're actually fine. We might actually be winning this finally. Look at this idiot. He doesn't know how to drive. Haha. I think I figured out how to drive
You're
again.
kidding me? You're kidding me? I'm surviving somehow. My head is not gonna roll tomorrow.
It means that because the console was gonna kill us in real life if we didn't finish the racing at the end of the stream.
I mean, you know, by the end of the stream, if we didn't finish this, well, we would cancel the playthrough and delete game from the hard drive.
We'll delete game from Steam. We'll delete it from existence. Never happened this game.
You know, one of the tags in the game now will be Souls-like and racing sim.
I do not care if I get if they.
No.
I don't care if they like manage to get past me in that part. It's just I need to survive in that part.
Yeah, survival is the most important thing. Everything else is, you know, everything else you can get used to, right?
Yeah.
But that first bit is killer. It's literally the fucking wall.
That first bit is so garbage.
And like they put that thing there on purpose and didn't even give us a chance to practice the road at all either.
No, they really just throw this at you. Like no first race, no start. Oh. No.
Right, it's open.
No. Come on. This is the final lap. No. Oh, no. That was the final fucking, and it's loading screen again. And you'd give it one try before I actually win.
All right.
I feel like I figured out the racing in general, though. I feel like I figured out the controls. It's just that is the second part that I just don't like. There's always just a fucking wall that will make you fucking turn around. Honestly, I've learned to slow down a lot more so I can turn. Yeah, like you have to like slow down until you're at like 40 as you're driving, so you can actually like turn around. It's the only real way to do anything.
It's gonna take me. It's gonna show me a whole new world.
A whole new world. I think only in the beginning you have to be aggressive. Afterwards you just want to be careful. Like you already failed because you're aggressive.
Only at the beginning you need to be aggressive.
At the beginning you need to be aggressive. Him?
Now here I can just gas.
Yeah. I technically smash against the wall when you break there.
You know, making sure that the blue guy dies.
Honestly, he deserves to die. Oh yeah, I guess the council has decided your fate. Okay, I'm gonna lock the fuck in and I will win. You've seen that I can win if I, you know, don't smash against the wall by the end of the fucking race. I think I can do this. I can win. I feel great. I can do this. Ah! It's the beginning that really matters. Like the beginning is the only important part. Alright. I don't understand why smashing against that wall specifically makes you flip over, but not any other wall. I honestly take it for beer. I'm back to socking again. I fucking fumbled the back harder than Ben and Emco. This loading screen takes for fucking effort.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. They're
That's why the NPCs also just do whatever the fuck they want to this part of the stage. Oh my god, and this is turning. Kinda, you're still spinning out. You're still spinning out. It's fucking... That part
Because I
sucks.
thought, let me gas just slight bit more. No, it's not allowed. Momentum, please carry me. Momenti mori. Momentum mori.
Not pretty at all. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
Asshole!
Rough racing out
Do you think
How are you?
Do you think God is looking down on this racing track and going like, I didn't fucking write this in the Bible, what the fuck?
Amateur!
It's a tight
Of course
pack
not.
as they fight for first.
God watches these racetracks and immediately is like, is there any space left in heaven? Can I do anything to lessen to get some seats ready? Holy shit!
From Europe, we got
shit,
the
guys.
hot favorite. They're lined up
I
on the
was
grid.
about to
They're
win.
ready to start.
I was about to win too. If only I was more careful with driving. If only I was more careful with driving, would have won.
Something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out.
I don't even know what I really did wrong. I just like hit the wall a bit and I got like turned around comically.
You're kidding, son of a bitch!
Carry me! He really did carry me though. It was an excellent carry.
Him?
McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
Alright, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. We're just gonna fuck this up right here.
Son of a bitch!
Hope for a safe race today.
It's okay, this guy will carry me. Or not, I don't really know, I don't really care. I am very scared that I'm gonna smash into a driver here.
With time,
No, instead I'm gonna fucking run into a wall, as you do. I'm gonna cut the grass here.
You asshole!
That is me, I am the asshole. On this Reddit post. Alright. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good! Doing good! That guy's gonna crash out, so we're practically in first. We just have to keep this up. Why is he running faster? Why is he driving faster than me?
See ya!
Don't worry, don't think about it, Jess. Don't think about it.
Sorry, I thought.
Focus on surviving.
I should remember that thinking is bad. Do not think. Thoughts are
No,
negative.
Look, thinking is fine, but you should think about the right things. You're thinking wrong. V is wrong. There is only one way of thinking.
Understandable.
Academia is right.
Academia is...
If you think wrong, it costs you the game.
Understandable.
driver Tommy Angelo is near the
Why did I hit against the wall anyway? I don't understand. Why did I spin out when I was
momentum.
I was spinning out while I was only braking. For some reason it cost me everything. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, that's fine. It wasn't a mistake. It was all calculated. But I'm bad at math. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna put on the gas tonight.
Some drivers really starting to stretch
All right, now you're allowed to panic if you start speeding up and catching up.
drivers are on the final lap.
Fuck the final lap. You need one more.
I'm gonna drive as slowly as possible as I get past here, and I do not care what other drivers think.
Tommy, how did you manage to win on these freakish cars? I somehow managed to have 70 more tries on the same day.
The console has decided that I should live forever until I win this fucking goddamn race. Oh. It's this part, this is the fumbling, this is the fumble part.
Slow down here, slow down here, slow down here.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
And honestly, maybe slow down here as well. I feel like
This bump specifically. And
That's fine.
here, this turn is also danger.
Look, they're stuck there, they're stuck there.
Stupid NPCs. See, and even the AI cannot drive.
Oh!
No! What the fuck do you mean? No!
This is what you get for being smug, Jess. This is what you fucking get. This is what you fucking deserve.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You haven't even called it this for.
I know. But this is what you get for being smug. It happened twice, Jess. Every time you got a smug, you lose.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
See the pattern. See the pattern.
Oh, okay. You know what? Fair enough. So what I've learned is that instead of like holding left and right to turn, you keep tapping it softly, like it's a fucking baby you're gently petting.
Hush, little baby.
In the beginning, you don't want to slow down. You actually want to drive hard against the NPCs and hope, pray to God, basically.
I know, we'll see about that. I'm a grass type after all.
What's this arcade machine in this arcade near the Pathé? It has like a motorcycle thing on it that you can like basically motorcycle ride. Me and my dad tried it and it was just uncontrollable. Like it was just unplayable with how absolutely like it was so. I should have said the control was super fucking loose. It was super sensitive to you like turning left and right. That was absolutely awful to control. It was worse than this. It's like holy shit.
I see you in court.
This turn actually you can keep holding forward when you're turning without spinning out.
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
Son of a bitch!
Alright. Attempt to lock in. I fucking can't believe I fucking lost that part. Like I literally
You lost it.
I hit one
again.
tire. I hit one tire and I span out.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite.
So maybe if it was 4040p I could have actually seen the tire.
To start.
If it was actually 4040p I could have seen the tire. Yeah, maybe I should wear my glasses.
Rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg in. Some rough
Yep.
racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
I didn't want to flick my mouse there, that was by accident, and I'm gonna suffer for that.
Ah, crap! Son of a bitch!
Hey, you got it my way, you're the one not driving.
Ah, shit!
This is fine. This is fine. I feel like I can still win this.
Him?
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Safe race, he says.
McKenna loses first to Garcia. Garcia's
Okay.
Yeah. I like Isekai quartets for making sure that we have like this one extra ReZero character that nobody knows of.
Which character?
I don't know either. It's an excess. It's an extra ReZero character.
I guess it must be a VC. I think it's a VCO character from like a later season or OVA.
It has to be. It's like, but I just, yeah.
Oh, I see. If I break too hard, I also spin out because the fucking cars suck in this game.
Is that part? I think somebody. I think one of those videos we looked at said this as well.
Holy! I don't know.
Oh. Well, Jess, it's like what did I tell you before? Spinning is life. Spinning is law.
Oh man.
The only thing that's true in this world is spinning.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up with them at this point.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look. You managed to do it a few times, right?
Yeah, but I did that in the beginning. Like I said, if you don't do it in the beginning, you're fucked.
I believe you can. I believe you could fly. You should be dead. Holy fucking shit! There should be no head left in there.
Hey, I'm still in this.
Well, honestly, if you were to for some reason do a third stream of racing, that could have been a new thumbnail.
No, we're not fucking great. Honestly, I should have won. Like the fact that we got so close means that we can end this. Like we should be able to do it, but it's fucking rough. Like this beginning part is so chaotic. Like someone have to perfectly manipulate the AI, and sometimes I swear to God the AI drives really fast, and sometimes it drives really slow, and I don't understand why. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. One day, if Ennis comes over, the first thing I'll give him is a steering wheel and make him play another sim racing game.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. But there were some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
No, Lichtenberg! That was my goat! No, that's the end. I fucking hate this game.
I can't wait. Once we get past this racing section, we get to finally see the credits.
Well, once we get past this racing section, we can actually play the game.
The credits, right?
You know, I can't wait.
The whole game.
I can't wait until I get to the top of Stormville Castle in Elden Ring, and then I suddenly have to do a sim racing minigame.
Shit, Jesus!
No, not slow enough.
I think the problem is that you have to like somehow account for the NPCs by bumping into them just right so they carry you instead of like flying over them. It's so random. I swear to God.
I think I really do need to massively slow down there. It's too good.
They're ready to start.
I wonder how Max Verstappen would do this. We need to make him play this minigame.
He would have died here. Real life.
A heart attack was something else. Yep, there you go. I held forward as I, like, you know, but then he spins out anyway, no matter how fast you go or how slow you go. What a fantastic video game. It's so weird too, like, at some point you're driving amazingly, and then the next time you, like, somehow, it's like all your driving skill just fucking really, like, disappeared with your soul.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The
Now, out of everything, I should have expected the racing mission to be the first wall, but I didn't actually know it would get more difficult in the higher difficulty setting.
Son of a crap!
I think the problem is that what you're doing now is too slow. Because now you cannot catch up.
Why kidding me?
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
Ah, shit!
Ooh, a nasty collision at the back there. Not pretty at all.
There goes Lancer.
Man. Lenza
Couldn't
Gashinda!
turn.
You call yourselves human?
Jesus!
Jesus is looking down on this racetrack with disappointment. I died for your sins.
And this is what you do with your lives.
Him? Jesus!
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you know, it's like, holy shit. I didn't go that fast.
No, I swear to God, like this game sometimes says that you are going that fast and it'll flip you over, and a lot of times you can fucking fly at high speed, and somehow that's just fine. He hasn't seen my aggressive driving yet. Aggressive driving technique! Grass cutting! Oh fuck, I hit the wall. It's fucked. The race is fucked. We're screwed. I fucked it up.
It's just fucking...
In this game, you make the slightest mistake and then this happens. Oh, lovely day we're having here.
No, it was fine. Working as a Mafia for 2-3 years. You know, that was good.
That was good. Then I had to fucking do like a fucking racing.
Then my life was put online just to do a racing minigame. And
like the guy couldn't pick a better replacement than just me.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
well, you know, taxi driver is the same as like the karting. You know.
As you know, like street racing is the same thing as racing in a like actual race car in a like racetrack. That's totally the same thing. Sounds about right.
I'm gonna try that one tip of slow down and follow them. Instead, I'm spinning out because spinning is law. Spinning is the universe.
You got too close to the other vehicles. You should have like drifted more to the right towards the grass, so you could cut it instead. Idiot. Always go for the grass. Don't you forget that the grass is holy.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Have you learned nothing from Elden Ring? Touch grass.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Don't worry, the wall was part of my plan. This was not part of my plan. I just hope you understand that. Alright, and now I am fucked because no matter how slow I go, I will hit the fucking ground and it will stop me from turning.
Never get on that stupid rough patch of road.
I can't. I don't. I literally try to not to. But if I were to turn, I will spin out anyway. This stupid.
It's like it's the equivalent of lava. You when you touch it, you die.
Yeah. So it would seem. I've been here for an hour. See, sometimes you can easily just drive past them, you know, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the NPCs do whatever the fuck they want. Gonna have to let one NPC carry you. You cannot cut that grass anymore, but you can still cut the other grass. Always cut grass. Make sure you don't bump into anyone. Hey, you call that aggressive driving? You haven't seen our grass cutting techniques yet. Yes, Edis, you're doing it. You're winning. Hey, here you want to be careful. Yeah. And what you want to do is you want to eventually just stop holding forward and you want to go to the left so you only get a slight bump. Now you went too much in the middle. You have to really go to the left there. I know it's difficult to do, but like it's the only way.
I get you.
It's questionable whether or not you can catch up.
Listen. I get you, but there are still 3 laps.
That is true. Like I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I just hope you can. They will usually slow down at that like fucking annoying turn, so that's gonna be your best bet, I think.
Yeah. Here's how I always see it. It's that the first turn, if I fuck up there, you know, or here, and it's over. I love how they're just stuck on my ass. Never mind, it's over.
Yep.
It's over. No, that's stupid turn. Oh, fuck that turn.
That turn is like hell. What I love about the loading screen is the intensive VRR flicker. I love it when the screen flickers at me. Yeah, that is the favorite is out.
Right.
Oh, you've... So what happened is that someone's wheel got caught in my wheel, so as I went forward, I just fucking spun out. Because this game is amazing. Fucking great. I love realism in my video game.
No, it's not real. You want to know what one thing that isn't realistic though is how I'm the only one that will face the massive consequences of spinning out, whereas every other NPC literally comes out of it as if they just went through the bushes or something.
That's my problem with most racing games, is that like the NPCs are cheating.
The NPCs literally can like be stabbed in the heart and still be like functioning human beings.
Yeah. They could even do the Garou Slide.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let that like moment go. That was probably one of the funniest glitch moments we've had so far.
And also, they can maintain perfect control while they stay perfectly in the white lines.
Yes. They also like drive into you, so I don't call you a bitch for it.
I'm willing to come to you for a moment.
Right.
Even if it's like, at this point delay inevitable, I feel.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like you've already lost, but go off, King.
I wanna just get one more feel about like this turn.
Yeah, and this one as well. Like here, you have to. Yeah, that's good. If you bump a little bit, it's fine. It's like you don't want to fly.
Let's see how I can get a cut grass here. It's like a lot of grass that I can cut, but it just doesn't work.
No.
And then I want to one more time go through that turn, through that bullshit turn.
Here you can hold forward as you go left. If you go higher, you can kind of keep your speed as well. It's questionable if you want to. Alright. The bullshit turn is coming up. You got this.
Massively slow down. Bullshit.
Yeah, you have to slow down a lot. Just to survive this turn.
Mafia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field.
Jesus!
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks. Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings. Down here to Jennifer and Angelo.
No. Who's too much there? It's like, and if I go hit that one.
So
it's
are
like,
you like holding or are you tapping the left and right button?
No, I'm holding
You have
the
to
left and right.
You have to tap. You have to tap. It's the only way. Otherwise you spin out. You have to like learn the art of like holding for 1 second and letting go and holding it for 1 second again. There's an art to it.
Let's see if I can. You take over.
You know, you should be angry at me. Like we could have won like a long time ago. I had 2 chances and I blew both of them.
Yeah, both of them you lost because you got cocky.
Didn't you get cocky after a while though?
Do you deserve to get cocky in this thing?
Honestly, I just felt like I learned to control really well. It's just that, I don't know, in the beginning, for some reason, it doesn't feel the same. Can I try again?
Yeah, sure.
I genuinely feel like, past the beginning part, I can do the most of the race pretty well. But in that beginning part, it's just, I have the need to go aggressive or else I cannot catch up by the 2nd or 3rd lap. But the NPCs behave so erratically that I cannot tell what to do. There's no, like, proper strategy for the beginning. It really is just whatever I feel like at the moment. Like, look, now I'm able to catch up to them. That doesn't always happen either. Alright. Alright, hold on, yeah. Got grass. I don't think this went as well as I would have wanted. Like I survived, but I don't think I can catch up now.
Jesus!
I feel like I've lost my mojo the moment. It's like, I don't know, I cannot do it anymore. Ah, fuck. Bad luck. I'll try again.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack falls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
Ah, crap!
Oh no, I hit the hay. Alright. It's going. I think this is going fine. This is fine. Yes, this is okay. I need to barely not touch the grass.
Son of a bitch!
Rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Shit!
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
Alright, we're doing well. This is not bad. This is doable.
Yes, this is doable.
Alright, strategic wall. That didn't help me very much, unfortunately.
I just crashed into it from the wrong angle.
So,
Don't worry, you can save this.
Now the empty's going away. Okay, no, this is fine.
You're still 7. You can do it.
Still
You can
7.
save.
We can save this.
Asshole!
I really hope the NPCs would stop doing that though. And they call me an asshole too. But it's like, you drove into me. Let's try
you know what I
this.
realized? I really dislike this UI element of this game. So fucking bad.
It's so because it's basic, or
No, when I look at the minimap, I only see the people that are in, let's say, the first places, like the
Yes.
top 5 on the minimap, instead of everybody else. So you don't even get a good idea of how far every.
I went too fast. Yeah. Feels like I have to completely relearn this turn. I'll try again. I want to try again. I guess I kept going too fast. I
Remember,
needed
you want to be 40. You want to go 40 miles after. If you manage to get past the first time, because you really want, because your strat is to constantly try and catch up on them on this turn.
Yeah.
Then but once you get past the first time, the second time you want to be on 40 miles or lower.
Yeah, you want to be slow.
Low.
In lap 2. Lap 1, it's just almost impossible. Even if you go really slow, you'll just smash into them anyway. And sometimes that happens. Just have to get a little bit lucky here.
The worst part of the turn is that it just is far more RNG dependent when you try to catch up on everybody on the turn.
Yeah. And NPCs really do behave weirdly sometimes, I find. It's like they do have spatial awareness, but the spatial awareness only activates sometimes.
Shit! Asshole!
Alright. Nope, I touched lava. It's over.
I just saw a quick Pokemon video about choice items.
Nice.
And then I remember that Zygrade Gen 7 would literally use like sleep talk sets while being choice banded.
That's funny.
That was a legit set in Gen 7.
Choice talk. What the fuck?
Choice talk. It's insane how it could get away with that shit. But because Zygrade, like we're talking about like with Aura Break, not where it can transform into this complete form. It has just enough bulk to be a menace in whichever tier it is, OU, UU, so that it just can get away with rest stop. Oh, and don't forget the caveat that it needed to have this.
No! I can do it.
It needed to have this amazing move called 1000 Arrows, which just makes ground type the most powerful type in the entire game. Fuck flying type Pokemon. Who cares about flying type Pokemon? 1000 Arrow doesn't. Doesn't care. He'll hit you anyway.
You sent me a video about like the experience share ruining like story mechanics for gameplay.
Yeah.
Didn't watch it, but like I can imagine it because I always thought to myself like the next problem with XP share is just the fact that Pokemon is not designed around the ideal bit at all. Just in general.
Like some people say otherwise. I always thought about it more in the sense of, well, you only like, but people will say, well, other JRPGs or RPGs have this mechanic going for them.
Yeah, but those
games
games are designed around the idea itself. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. Not only that, but you have control of all three, always 3 monsters or more on the field.
Yeah.
Compared to Pokemon.
And that one is like the story is based around those characters themselves as well. Each of them, you want to be able to use like each of them quite well. You cannot always bring them with you as well. Like it's somehow, it's like it takes a bit more time to explain. There's a lot more to it, I think. But with Pokemon,
when it comes to let's take the creature collectors like Digimon and Shin Megami Tensei, where this really is the case of like you get these monsters along the field and you use them all at the same time.
No, I can't cut grass because the stupid NPC is blocking me.
That certainly was aggressive.
But yeah, it's like if Pokemon had more like actual boss fights and not just like gym fights that there's like 1v1, then you could maybe have like an experience share, but that's not the case. You're like 1v1ing with every Pokemon as well. And the whole idea of Pokemon is that you're supposed to base each Pokemon individually and shit like that. in terms of like power and stuff like that.
And
Yeah,
you see, now that you beautifully mentioned that part about racing them individually, the biggest issue that this guy noticed when it comes to the implementation of XP share
Oh my
is
God.
that while you get to train 7 Pokemon, that's stupid saying it, 6 Pokemons at the same time, right? Leveling them all up. The NPC still walking around with like maybe 2 or 3 Pokemons.
Yeah.
This guy even went to one of those routes in one of the, I think it was older games, where you had like 3 different trainer types, like archetypes. One of them being a breeder with like a full Pokemon of a team of 6. One of them being a bug type trainer, happened to have 3 Pokemons, and then somebody else with like 2 Pokemons. And you would notice that the level difference between them was also the proportion of the amount of Pokemons they have.
Yeah.
Like the less the trainer had the Pokemons, the higher the levels, where the breeder with 6 Pokemons had like low levels of 12s and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Compared to the 18 with the 2. Well, the bug catcher had like 3 Pokemons at level 15. And this alone should give you the idea that yes, training a Pokemon, like multiple Pokemons at the same time, should be difficult.
It's also
But-
partially
and then-
like I think you
Yeah,
could
go
have
on.
also partially fixed this as a problem as well with like trainer having like 6 powerful Pokemon and like the gym lead only having 2 is by forcing you into 2v2s no matter what. But they don't do that either.
Yep.
And then they force the
Oh,
experience
it's
share on as
honestly-
well, which makes it impossible for you to get a real challenge out
Next
of
game,
it.
yeah. Yeah, with the next games they did. It's idiots.
It's a completely stupid. Like they do not care. Obviously, they don't care, right? Oh my god!
Yep.
I'm going 40 and I'm still spinning out.
You're no good.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny enough. That's the talking about like limiting the amount of Pokemons one can use in a battle is actually one of the proposed solutions. But I'm not gonna think too much about it. The solutions he gave in that video, because what he says is just absolutely true. The trainers do not like. Why is it that the main character gets the XP share? Why doesn't it make sense that everybody gets the XP share? Because it's a busted item in the lore of Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
At least I would think so. Specifically when you can only have 6 for, and that's and all, each of these Pokemons do carry happiness and all of that, and effort values, individual, all of these stupid like numbers and stuff.
I feel like going too slow on that fucking turn actually fucked me over somehow. And I still span
Yeah.
out, even at 40. I don't
Yeah.
understand this. Oh man, if only I didn't fumble it twice. If only.
If only.
I was getting high on my new learned skill, and then I lost the skill immediately with my defeat.
Shit! You asshole!
No experience share can like teach me that lesson. Alright. No matter what you spin out, this track sucks. It doesn't make any sense. The controls are awful. I don't know who fucking thought this was a good idea to put into the game, but they should get fired for this, honestly. I just don't understand. Like, even like the original classic game obviously had it too.
Jesus.
But for one thing, you would think you'd learn from your mistakes, and for the second thing, it's like the original version of the game was a lot easier.
Yeah, I've been reading that as well on some of the comments and videos and stuff. It's like the already. Holy shit! Capitalize! Go on, keep going.
Yeah.
Anyway, the old game seemed to have it be a lot easier. I don't know if it was because the controls were better in the old game, or if it was just the AIs were easier to deal with.
I think they were not
You are
trying to make it too
playing
realistic,
classic.
and they didn't have too many, like, the walls were probably a lot more simple too,
You're no good.
with the PS2 graphics. That's what I imagine. Here, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking.
I remember that cinematic intro where the camera was whipping past all of those cars that should have caused a car crash, knowing these games' physics, or the old cars.
You're gonna get me to victory. No, you're not. Oh man. This is so fucked.
You kidding me?
You know what? It's actually kind of funny now I think about it. Pokemon Sun and Moon had still had the ability to turn the
Yeah.
XP share on and off, right?
Yeah. The funny thing is, in that game specifically, I felt like with the Ultimate Beast being somewhat boss fights, I felt like that game actually had some challenge here and there.
I think Sun and Moon, I always liked what Sun and Moon was trying to do, even with the totem challenges,
Yeah.
giving these Pokemons like an Omni Boost and shit. Just to give you that feeling of you actually fighting a difficult fight.
Yeah. Some of the things like Pokemon could actually use some boss fights, but then, you know, they give you every option and give the enemy 0 options. Which was kind of my problem with Persona 5 Royal as well. Where they give you all the abilities and shit. And then meanwhile your enemies are just like idiots. Essentially. No.
I found it out.
No!
thinking
Why is the
about-
haystack so powerful now? Why is the haystack
you-
made of fucking steel? What do you mean?
Have you seen how you teleported there for that second too after you hit the haystack?
What a load of bullshit! What?
Like you hit the haystack, you fly up, and then you're forced back down. I was like, gravity just decided to become heavy out of nowhere.
Oh man.
They're ready to start.
Honestly, there's a lot of
That's
problems you
actually
can name with
fun.
Pokemon, but the problem with Pokemon in general is that the developers just don't really care.
In trouble. There's something up with this car.
For me, the crazier part is how much I realized that like I keep looking at what Sun and Moon has tried to do, and I'm like, wow, the game actually tried a lot of different things, like
You know,
throughout.
whatever the issues
I
is
feel
they
like
had
that game
with like
had the most
hand
ambition
holding,
than you.
whatever the issue I had with hand holding is one thing, but I do think Sun and Moon over was like the last good Pokemon game.
Ah, crap! What?
Like I generally think the games were pretty fun, like in its own unique style as well. It felt different enough.
It had so many elements that did actually make it different, like removing the gym leaders and making them totem Pokemons. I think that does, and you know, making them powerful as well, so you can't just simply walk over them, I guess.
Son of a bitch!
Why am I spinning out but he isn't? What the fuck is this bullshit? Why does the game sometimes decide that you spin out and sometimes you do not spin out?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
One thing I do wish that if the I've seen it being done with like Pokorogue, right? And I wish that other Pokemon games, like fan games, would do this as well. Is actually make the smart AI thing. I wonder if there's any game that did that actually.
I believe there was the fan game that we played a while ago. The Phoenix Rising tried to have a mode like that as well. But that game is never going to get finished.
Yeah, because for me the coolest part, the insane part for me, that like you said, there's so many things that the AI just doesn't do that you're utilizing. Like switching is one of the few examples that is never utilized.
Well, it is sometimes utilized, just barely.
Literally, the moment it happens, it's like it's as rare as a shiny catch rate.
Yeah, but honestly, like when they switch out, you feel insulted because you didn't see it coming. Because it almost never happens. I was holding forward, I don't know what happened there.
Bert's in trouble. There's something up with this car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
But like they could have had more difficulty modes. Because you always have the casual fan, and the game is made for children, but even then it's like, there are so many adult fans as well that you could easily please for just making a slightly more challenging mode. And I was like, no, let's not do that. I always hated the excuse of like, oh, it's made for children. It's like, yeah, but like it's been, what, how many years now?
Lined up on the grid.
Charizard is the most popular Pokemon. It can't be just because of children.
No. There are a lot of adults playing Pokemon. There's entire championships with adults, right? Like they have a specific junior and an adult division. You're not gonna tell me, like, oh, the game is just made for kids. You can't possibly complain about it because you're an adult. Shut the fuck up.
Whole Flick has been playing the game for at least 10 years.
There are entire
you
official tournaments where money is on the line. You gotta tell me other games are made for children. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they made specific betas and shit and gave players access to a lot of like deeper mechanical shit so that they can give it to some dumb kids. Sure, I say dumb kids, but even they have like, you know, competitive matches as well. So what do I know?
Even kids are willing to get good at it, you know. If it was a game for you know, if this game was made for dumb kids like back in the old days, then it would have been way simpler.
I don't even think it would have been as popular, right? Like, the whole fun of Pokemon is that it's both a casual game and a game with like cool mechanics.
Yep.
So it's always like, and Sun and Moon, the problem kind of started with Sun and Moon. That's the one thing it did badly, is because of the hand holding. It's because Game Freak was afraid of competition with Yokai Watch. They were deadly afraid that all the young children are gonna play Yokai Watch instead, so they dumped down Pokemon as much as possible for the kids.
I guess in terms of the storytelling or something, or maybe the difficulty.
It's specifically difficult, as far as I understood it. They were deadly afraid they were gonna get defeated by Yokai Watch, because they absolutely hate competition at any point in time, which is also why they're, you know, so busy like suing
Anything.
Power World.
Anything really.
Yeah, but Power World especially. They're deadly terrified of that game because that game actually sold a lot.
You know, it always left me with the question. You know, then again, Nintendo exists too, and it leaves me wondering. It's like, what type of person took over these companies? That the only way for
like,
them,
I often
they
said that
believe they
Matsuda
can
had like
exist
terrible
is-
PR and shit like that. Why am I not turning right?
I mean, is it Masuda the one who did like the terrible PR for Sword and Shield?
He did a terrible PR for literally everything, but what I've learned is that he's actually like, so he is like one of the old guys, right? He's one of the oldest people that worked on the like old games and shit. But I've learned that he actually was practically kicked out from directing any Pokemon game after Sun and Moon, I believe. Now let's go Pikachu and Eevee was the last one he did. And I don't think he was on Sun and Moon. So he's doing PR, which is terrible, but he's not actually, I don't think he's actually making any real creative decisions in Pokemon for the longest time. So maybe I was a little bit too harsh. I don't know.
Was it because he was terrible or something when it comes to the...
No, he was the one who made a bunch of decisions in like with the other teams in like the old games, like Gen 3 and Gen 2.
Huh.
So,
Actually, one of the people that could carry, I guess.
yeah, he was basically one of the leading voices. You can like, I really think you should read the interview of like Gen 3 when they released that game, because that interview is the exact opposite in design mentality of Pokemon today. It's like we should let go of the kids' hands. It's time for them to like find their own chance in their adventure. The whole point of Gen 3 is to get lost. And we made the gym leaders a bit higher level, more difficult, because, and the Elite Four especially were like high level and difficult, because we want you to like explore a bunch of side places, so you get more level up by traveling and leveling up, like, you know, experiencing different things on the map. I'm like, well, where the fuck did this design mentality go? I want this. That's what I want. Why can I not make this today?
It's very cool.
Yeah,
You know, I always thought about it back then too, when it comes to like Sword and Shield, and when I hear Masuda say the nonsense of, well, we couldn't add the complete Pokédex for what do you call it, because it was too difficult, it was too difficult. That's what they said, right? They couldn't do it.
But they said like they couldn't port all their character models into the Switch, which is weird because we do see the same character models into the Switch. So clearly they were lying. But I'm starting to wonder if Masuda is forced to lie at this point.
Yeah, that's why I was left wondering from like, why did they use that as a point, right? Because you could have used many different types of arguments, like we didn't have time, but we're gonna bring them back later, which they didn't, obviously. Right?
Oh, they did a lot. They did bring a lot of them back, but not all of them. But it's like they were missing like 200, and I'm like, at that point, why not just bring all of them back? No.
Yeah, but this is the thing. It's like they didn't say any of that either. It's like, you know, we ran out of time and we want to bring them in. We want to bring in more later, or something that honestly I would think would have been a much better argument.
Yeah.
It's like, well, another really good argument would be is we wanted to limit the Pokédex for the beginning of for the release of the game.
Yeah.
Because we felt that, you know, having access to 1,000 Pokemons is kind of giving the players a bit of choice stress, right? Too much choices. We want to give you some time to experiment with the new Pokemons as well. Stuff like, you know, saying things like this would have been so much more, you know, so much more good faith and more understanding of the player base in a sense, right?
Yeah.
But they didn't, making me think that, yeah,
They said like they were.
you know,
No, they just said like we're focused on high quality animations, and the animations were garbage.
exactly, you know, lying to our face, where I'm left on wondering from, well, you know, not thinking of it, saying stuff like that instead of what I was thinking of, shows that they don't really know what the audience would want or how the audience would think or something like that. They were obviously just like thinking in their own ways.
Honestly, if you like ask me, I just don't think they care. Like look
They
at
don't
Beast
care,
of V
exactly.
look at Beast of V Incarnation, where they had like another trailer off where it's just like super high graphics and like secular like gameplay, and I'm looking like you can make shit like that, but like in Pokemon you give this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
How can you make your highest? But that's where you know, I think we both have the same idea that Game Freak has been taken over by a bunch of idiots,
Yeah.
greedy assholes that honestly will put will bring this corporation down. It will be the reason for why it will burn down.
Oh man, just like and not to mention all the like expenses that make no sense, like making you pay for like Poke Home so you can like store your Pokemon on the fucking app, which like gives you like every Pokemon is like a few kilobytes. So like basically they're selling you like a few kilobytes of like a few megabytes of like data saving for what was it like a subscription model too. So like €3 per month or something, €5 per month or something. Then you get like 10 gigabytes free on anything else, on any other like storage, like cloud storage service. They literally make you pay money so you go to sleep with Pokemon. Hey, you know, we took all the puzzles from all the Pokemon game and made them one app, $5.
Oh man,
West.
I you know I'm so glad that I don't live in this life of playing Pokemon like a Pokédex completer or a competitive player in tournaments, so I don't have to spend all this money.
Him? Asshole!
Imagine having to live like that, Dennis. You have to like spend money so you can keep competing. You know, if you're good, you might at least make money out of it. That's the only saving grace you get out of it, though.
Ah, shit!
Not this sign! And okay, look. Can you look at this sign for a bit? What about this sign makes me fucking turn to the left? It's slightly askew. Is that it? That's literally it. Is that the only difference? Like what the fuck?
Can you align yourself and hit it again, like how you did it last time? You know, we're stuck here anyway. Might as well.
So like
It just doesn't even need to be here, right? It's like the same type of sign further along the road also hits us every time. What? How do you hit this?
do you understand this? Do you see? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game?
Well, don't you know, Jess? When you go fast, your your hurt box get bigger.
Yeah, not with the hitbox, I think. Doesn't matter, stupid.
Hitbox. Oh, you know, yeah, but it gets bigger when you go faster. I cannot think of any other way.
The absolute bullshit of this game. How did no one like look at this and think maybe this is a little like overdoing it a little bit in terms of like difficulty, like expecting the player to like do a very realistic race sim of a fucking bathtub of death car from the 30s. Maybe it's going a little bit too far.
If they have it too difficult, they can just put it on baby mode, you know.
But
that will
then
be
we
our
don't
saving
get the
grace.
fucking achievement.
Not the developer's problem.
You asshole! Ah, crap!
I swear to fucking god. Can this guy get off of me? Now that's going well. I mean, I'm going 5th right now, you know. It's like the guy just didn't get off me for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing well. You're doing well. He carried you actually. He actually carried you. Look, he's gonna carry you again.
No, this time he's
Never
spinning
mind.
out.
This time you're spinning out now.
See, sometimes they carry you, sometimes they spin you out, and it doesn't, like, there's no consistency here at all. Oh man, it's like, I think the bridge and the first turn are like my biggest issues. But I don't know. Somehow it's like the more I play this, the worse I get at it. Like that's the worst type of game to play, to be honest. Kind of reminds me of like playing Mahjong. And even then I'd rather play this than Mahjong.
Oh, anything but you know, if you want to take a break and let me do it a few times.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna grab something to drink because I need it.
From Europe, we got the hot shot pick. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Maybe I should turn this thing off and then start listening to some actual music. I'm getting tired of this music here.
Shit!
No, I went too fast. I had to brake way earlier. Give me a moment as I.
From Europe, we got the hot shot pick.
Let me put on some different music. I'm not allowed to. Like this.
Didn't you first?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn again. No,
First
give
turn
me a second.
First turn the music off.
I was gonna turn off Parsec, but you know, turn off Parsec sounds.
Yeah, maybe yeah, we can put our own music on.
All right. You know.
Do you want a specific track?
Fuck, most of the things are.
That's,
Is Mario Kart up fine?
we can do Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart World soundtrack. Sure. I need to mix the audio. Let's just make sure it's like out for 144p, so it doesn't take any bandwidth.
There's a Mario Land. No.
Isn't that a little bit too loud though? Can we like turn it down?
Yeah, you do. Fix that.
Seems about right. Good fucking luck.
Thanks. Hopefully some different music will help out.
Him? Nani?
Asshole!
I just love how everyone is hurdled up too, so you cannot do anything. I think Mario Kart World soundtrack is probably the best soundtrack in the Mario Kart games. They just brought a bunch of different themes from every game and remixed it. It's fucking great. No, I can definitely say, like, whatever opinion of Mario Kart 1 might have, the music is great. We're too much in the middle.
No. Yep.
It's also a very difficult turn.
Yeah, I don't know if cutting here is absolutely ever worth it.
I'm not certain either about the cutting. I've definitely made that turn a lot of times without cutting grass. It might be situational as well, not really certain.
If he had more turns like these, I think it probably would have been fine.
Yeah, but then we'd be having fun. We were not allowed to have that.
Oh. I have to let go of the gas here for a moment.
Yeah, let's go here and
then
break enough
I
times.
do have to brake a bit. Now I get the cut. So far away, but you know what? Who says you need to get first place in the first lap?
Okay,
And
but
again,
you
there's the rubber banding.
Okay, but at the second lap and there's no upper bending.
Yep. Yep. This is how real life racing feels like, alright? Get here. Oh, somebody spinning out. No worries.
Two people span
Indeed,
out.
No worries.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Now the last three are the most difficult. Okay, last two are the most difficult one.
Yeah, one of them will crash out.
Or maybe they already crashed out though.
No, it's usually the number one should always be the one crashing out. Usually, anyway. It's the turn.
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Two. How am I gonna catch up with these two?
That's the real question.
Unless they crash as well.
McAllen's looking comfortable in front, with the pack closing in behind.
The only best bet is that one is these turns here. I think this is the only bet.
Yeah. I guess you're gonna have to risk it a bit. You have to do the wall trick. And you have to make this ramp.
McAllen is leading. Ford not far behind.
I don't think you made the ramp. That sign is bullshit.
Oh.
Let me take a turn.
Yeah, you wanna? Unless.
I'll take one turn with this music playing, and then you take a turn. You can. I wanna feel the suffering a bit before going back to my break.
Lined up on the grid, they're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some blurry traces from the
I can't wait to do Halo Cursed Edition.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Have these more fun with that one.
I just hope the Mario Kart section in that one is fun as well.
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
In case you don't get the joke, in Halo Cursed Edition there's just a random Mario Kart stage.
You're kidding me.
I should have got grass, that was my mistake.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Son of a bitch.
I planned them, I did those foot, why did those three people just stop for no reason? You see what I mean with the NPC behavior? Like it makes no sense.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Amateur.
Victory.
Fuck you.
Let me try again, just one more time.
If you want to change music, go right ahead, man.
I'm also fine with the music, like it will just change eventually to something else as well.
Favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some blurry traces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Do you not like the music?
It's, you know, it's nice to listen to. Like legit, I could probably listen to it while driving a car and I could chill it, right?
But you want something more
explosive. And I honestly, I have something in mind. If you mind,
Alright.
control.
Alright, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't know if you like it per se, but all right.
Let's make sure that it gets repeated.
It has a slow beginning. No worries about it. That's how it is. It's perfect. I have to go to this loading screen.
From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
I see the blurriness now from the 1080p. It took me a while.
Oh, man.
You asshole!
Alright, no cutting, I guess.
Remember when 1080p was like sharp enough to cut your eyes, and now it's like, meh.
See ya!
I've seen better.
Ah, crap!
Battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
I hope stain doesn't actually hurt, because I see it on YouTube all the time, and like in terms of copyright and shit.
Why did you not warn me beforehand? What the fuck is wrong with you?
How do you actually know if something is free is safe or not, though? Like a genuine question.
You only really guess by how often other people use the music without getting in trouble. That's literally it.
Right.
Most of the time, you know that video game music tends to not have that problem because, you know, like you play games and most of the time they don't get copyrighted. They might stop monetization sometimes, but they usually don't get copyrighted. So they're usually also safe to use otherwise. But Square Enix, like they have companies like Square Enix just making a fucking statement saying, "Yeah, go fuck yourself, lol."
Yeah.
And it really is just like, you have to guess, because there are times where I swear to fucking God.
There are other times where bots just simply abuse it as well. Like
there's that. It's also just like, yeah, like YouTube has royalty-free music that you can use, but even when you use that list of music, sometimes a bot still copyrights it.
Right.
That really is just like, you just kind of have to hope. And if you're lucky, the only thing they'll do is like cut out the music. So basically they silence that part of the video.
Yeah.
That's your best hope, really.
This is the moment, this is the moment where I actually am. Oh lord. Actually went faster than the NPCs for a change. What the hell?
And you didn't do anything different, right?
No, I didn't do anything different. This is the one time where they decided to all slow down.
See what I mean? It just makes no sense. You know, someone made like it was like a news thing or something where someone actually collected every single Xbox 360 game and put it on display. And people said, someone said like, I don't believe this. You can possibly have all these like Armored Core games on the Xbox 360, which are apparently rare games. And they go like, oh no, fuck, this guy does have every game. This guy does have every game on the Xbox 360.
I have seen the Armored Core games, and they're going around for like 200 euros.
Yep, that sounds about right. If you go to Japan, you might buy them for a reasonable price.
You're kidding me!
You know what, Dennis? Just for you, if I ever go to Japan, I'm buying Armored Core, what is it, 5 for the PlayStation 3?
Jesus!
Alright. Yeah, you know, I already have played 5. Verdict days left.
I'll buy Verdict Day just for you. Though maybe you can actually play Verdict Day now, because they actually did like do a bunch of like updates on the PlayStation 3 emulator.
What? You kidding me?
Hit the wall here. Fix.
You almost hit the block. That block is the block of
Almost
death.
hit the block, yeah.
Who approved of this fucking track, by the way? You wanna hear a fun story about the government?
Go off.
So, you
Yeah.
had this guy 20 years ago who was like directing a movie, and he was like directing that next to a nuke testing site, right?
Right.
And the government just went up to us and says like, don't worry about it, it's totally safe. Don't worry about it. So yeah, the radiated dust blew over them, and 20 years later, like 90 of the staff had cancer and 40 of them died.
Him?
And can you guess what the government's response was?
Not my problem.
They were literally like, okay,
Find him instead.
maybe we did an oopsie. And they left it at that. Maybe we perhaps might have done an oopsie. But who can say, really? So yeah, if the government says something is safe, just don't trust them. Immediately do the opposite. Oh man, gotta love the government.
Shit! Son of a bitch!
I don't know how I'm still staying. But honestly, there's no point. At some point, I'm gonna put mechanical memories in there. Oh, how do I catch up with these guys at all?
Yeah, like you have to you have to speed by them in the beginning.
Maybe I have to let go of the W a few more times. Let me see. Let me test this for a moment. Because, you know, the motor is already at full throttle right at the red. But maybe it doesn't need to be.
And your conclusion is...
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. Keep carrying. Keep carrying.
Got the grass!
Jesus!
I'm not done cutting yet. This is all for all my weight losing friends.
I will cut the grass!
I cut the broccoli as well, but sadly enough, it didn't do much. Now, you know how much driving on these newer cars feels like, how great it feels to turn on real life cars.
To be fair, have you ever driven in a 30s car?
No. But just imagine the wonders that is making that sharp turn, right?
Yeah.
And then immediately going to full gassing.
Oh, and I have a solution. Buy $400 steering wheel.
Yeah, but this doesn't work.
No, I'm gonna...
You wanna change the music for a moment? Go right ahead.
I think you might like this one.
You know, otherwise I'm gonna go for a different song at some point. But this is probably the grinding team, though.
I wanna take the next...
you wanna?
Yeah, I wanna take the next two turns. Good thing that, like, with the slow opening of the song, you know, it takes 10 years for the fucking
Loading screen. Yeah.
Someone made a really cool remix of this theme too.
Oh, suddenly you're catching up with some of these assholes. But you know, that fucks up everything.
You know, I constantly listen to this team and look at the cutscene of this fight, and I constantly think, man, Yakuza 0 was peak. Why couldn't the other games be like be this good?
Ah, crap!
Looking comfortable at first, with the pack closing in behind.
Oh, here comes the turn, Jess! Here comes the turn!
I did it. I did a turn.
Alright, then what's next? On these hubble, this initial drift.
No! No! The stupid NPC got me!
And how it got you. That
So,
was so cool! That was so cool!
man, that fucking music was on point too.
You were so cool at that moment where we go over the grass. It's just kept the momentum going to the wall. You almost got it.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Oh.
You son of a bitch!
Alright. Learn the art of pressing no button.
So how do you manage to catch up on at least 4 of these guys suddenly? Like not even before you reach the turn too. It happens twice.
It happens randomly. Like I can't control it. Sometimes the NPCs just decide to drive slower, and there's no real reason or why. They just do it sometimes. Just like sometimes there's a moment where they also just stopped for some reason.
Or for example, this guy's car crash also keeps going differently. Like I noticed that this game has like some set things happening. Like for example, you know the guy whenever you start the yellow car, and how he always loses control at the beginning.
No, it's the brick.
Like the yellow car that's gonna be in front of you always has these steering problems at the start of the race.
Yes.
Like that part is scripted, and the red car that crashes at that one turn too is scripted. But the things they do afterwards is always random, which is really peculiar.
I was holding forward, but the game said that wasn't, so you know.
Safety fast, the fuck off.
Well, I've already lost this one. I'm gonna just drive at max speed and see what happens. That does make sense. That would happen if I drive at fast speed.
Have you ever seen what happens to somebody who went max speed, then, you know, by accident hit the truck, and then his car started flying into a lantern?
That's crazy.
That was probably the most gruesome death you can think of, but the lantern was still alive.
Oh, remember that. The legendary lantern of legends.
Let me see. It's because it is in GTA. GTA, one of the old GTA
Oh,
games.
I thought you were talking about real life. I'm a bit
No, it happened in real life, which is why
Oh.
GTA put it in there.
Oh, okay.
You're no good! Jesus!
Get out of my way!
Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injury. Garcia struggles on the deck. This could go anywhere.
Oh, man.
Son of a bitch! Oh, shit!
Alright. I'm making progress.
Asshole!
Yep, yep.
Ah, crap!
That's fine. Alright.
Come on.
Slow down here. We'll slow down a little bit too much. Doesn't matter because this turn is ridiculous.
The momentum carried you hard there, yeah.
Not grass. I don't know how I'm gonna catch up to the last guy though.
Potentially, it's here where you can probably catch up to him because they're gonna slow down on the turn. Issue is potentially one of the guys already crashed, meaning that his car is parked around here. Never mind. He crashed here. I don't know if we can catch up to him.
Well, that was number 2 that
First
crashed.
place.
First place should crash still.
Would he crash at the near end?
Yes, it should. As far as I understood it.
I know. At this point, it's a question of big if true.
Yep. Won't deny that. That's basically how it's gonna be.
All we need to worry about is this green car. Actually, no, it's a turn that's coming here. Coming. There's never been a moment I hate cola more than today. Swift Cola. Ugh.
Yeah, unlike my favorite cola brands.
Slow.
Ninja Pepsi, my favorite. Honestly, the better soda. I'm gonna give up. This is not possible. I'll keep driving to see if he actually crashes or not.
Even no, this is the 3 cars in question. We can still see green, which is 4. 1, 2, 3. There's one more ahead. What? On your position 5. No, that makes sense. Okay.
Amateur!
Anyway, you should be able to see it if you go slower. And then again, he will announce it if a car crashes. Right?
Yeah. Announce some wood. Wow! I think I killed someone there. Holy, I killed myself. Fucking died.
Right.
Can I?
Yeah. Give me a
Alright.
chance. It's the.
Does this one have a copyright problem? Did you maybe get extended?
As far as I know.
Get an extended version. Oh, wait, hold on. Was this it? No?
Yeah, this one is it. Looping the 1 hour version.
Hold on. We're still precise with the audio. Okay. Go off, King.
Alright.
Your turn. Neil, do not restart chapter!
Why is my mouse not working? Just can you?
Alright, hold on. Alright.
Why did it do that?
Holy shit. I was so scared to press restart chapter.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. Roars away, but there were some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Asshole! Ah, shit!
That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Make sure to cut the grass properly here.
Him?
Never mind. My D-pad didn't feel like it. No. Come on.
I don't understand. Like, for the record, it's all on SSD. There should be practically no loading screens. I think this one was probably your best beginning so far. If you got the crash, you might be in a really good position. Yeah, number 5. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Keep going. Keep that energy.
One's gonna crash here.
One is gonna crash here indeed.
I have to slow down. Then I'll hit the wall over there. Oh no, I have to hit the wall over there.
You have to either hit the wall or slow down enough to not have to hit the wall. That's basically your only choices here. Oh, went too fast into the wall. Yeah, you were having
Let's do it now. Oh, yeah.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
It'll be funny how smooth sailing the rest of the stream will be once we get past this basic mission.
Once we actually get to play a game.
Yes.
I never believed that Mafia could get a sequel, honestly.
To be fair, the racing game in the first game isn't so bad. Like, that one is at least doable. This, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking here. To be honest, I don't actually know how well received the first Mafia game was. Like, the second game is usually the highlight of the series. Because this game is more...
Yeah.
This game is more closer based off of, except for the racing, of course. There's no racing mission in Mafia 2.
Thank God. Never again.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
It doesn't help that they're so random in this proportion. I love grass. I'm not poor.
Shut up, sheep!
Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch!
Sometimes I'm actually confused. Are we the ones shouting son of a bitch, or are they shouting son of a bitch?
Both.
Good job, Ennis. You're eliminating the competition. You're learning. Yes. Yes, keep going. Be careful. This is an annoying turn. You can just hold forward here and go left. Alright, this is it, Dennis. This is the moment of truth.
Yeah, I spin out.
Yep.
Because I didn't, what do you call it, rhythmically press the brakes enough.
No.
In a racing game.
Yeah. don't know how many people died driving in these cars. Must be a lot. I don't even understand why we have to be first. Like, why wouldn't second or third be enough?
Because they bet it all on first place.
No, but like the objective is to beat Morello, or whatever his name was, and like we practically do that by going third. But no, not good enough. Don't you love RNG?
Yeah, the worst part is that even if I recover from that hit, I still slow down tremendously.
Yeah, I like the NPCs who just like drive at the same speed.
With pristine control, mind you. No. Nope.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Yeah, and as after playing this game, you should be a pro at any racing game now.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with the car.
Son of a shit!
Lichtenberg is out.
Yeah, no good!
I would restart here, to be honest.
No. Fuck. So nonsense.
This image of the
How are
loading
we
screen
supposed to get
traumatizes me.
How exactly are we getting past this if we don't finish it this stream? Are we just lowering difficulty and just dealing with the easy NPCs?
We're going to abuse the glitch, or because I've like watched the video and see that like how you're meant to abuse the glitch.
There's something up with this car.
So we're just gonna abuse the glitch. Basically, we have to wait there for 5 minutes
Son of a bitch!
as you watch the NPCs crash into you. And yeah, if that doesn't work, indeed, we lower the difficulty for this stage, and then we you know, we just do it. We do the best on classic.
I have to wonder actually when if the NPCs crash into me, is it like are they instantly out or something? That doesn't make any sense to
No,
me.
what happens is that you clock up the vote, so every NPC is gonna crash into every other NPC, and then they eventually just clock the vote until they can't drive anymore.
Something up with this car.
Some will drive past you, and then will crash into them again, and after that you can safely just freely drive 3 laps.
Son of a bitch!
No, you! Because of you, I spin. Because that's the laws of the universe. There's only spinning. Nothing but. Not spiral, by the way. Spin. Know the difference. Spiral at least means that you get an NTR. Or no.
What?
Not NTR. No, instead you get kicked in the balls if you like spiraling.
What the fuck is spiraling?
You know? Spiral.
The only thing I think of a spiral is Gurren Lagann, Ennis.
Yeah, exactly. Where you get kicked in the balls.
Oh, I see. And if you kiss someone, they die.
Of course.
Him?
The 2 most abused characters in fiction, I almost think. In different ways
I don't
than
know,
other
have you
people would think.
seen Kiryu? Kiryu is every game he has to fucking get some tragic event. And then you got you got Arrow in the fucking DC shows where like every season just kick Arrow in the nuts like show. And then blame him for being a terrible person, quote unquote. He did everything wrong in season 1. How dare he kill people that were absolutely like evil with like, and there's no way for the law to judge them. How dare he do that? He was a bad guy.
Alright, Jess, I'll let you decide the music for next thing. Unless you also want to take control next.
I want to take control next. Not sure if I want to go for this one or want to go for the other one.
This one is too short, man. Like it loops middle in the middle of the game. I remember. You can listen to it. That might be. I just fucking love. I love the fact that this one loops because it's like 2 minutes long or less.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there was some flurry traces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Son of a bitch!
Lichtenberg is
I know.
I don't know what Anna said, but I think he is suffering from seeing Aido in Genshin Impact. Not the grass!
You know, if it wasn't for the terrible controls, I always would question if cutting grass does anything positive.
Cutting grass helps my sanity.
What?
That is a fair reaction.
Lichtenberg no longer a
You
contender.
kidding me? What?
No, the block!
Block.
Would you say Ryuji in Persona 5 is the most abused character in fiction?
Shot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg.
Guy gets abused by his own party member.
Lined up on the grid. They're ready to
I mean, he is very much abused and belongs in that list, but most abuse is difficult.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
What do you think of like Law? You know, he had to suffer a lot as a child, then he had to suffer a lot as a child again. Then he gets fucking like abused by Doflamingo again. And then he finally gets a W. And then he gets fucking killed, abused by Blackbeard. Now wait, you know, why the fuck is Subaru should be on that list? He gets infinitely abused. His ability is getting abused. And going back from the abuse, only to get abused again.
Nah, you see, he cannot suffer. He does not know what suffering is. I heard this from the Berserk fans.
I love Berserk fans. They don't understand mental trauma at all.
I think I always find it fun when I have read both, and I'm like, why do we try to farm who has suffered
Ennis.
the most between the two characters?
Yeah, you think it's just between the two characters, there's humanity to like have a fucking dick bashing contest on who has suffered the most. Now you see, I am the most oppressed. I have the most oppression
Yeah, I
points.
forgot feminism was a fun one as well. Yeah.
It was me! I have it worse! Pity me more!
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Los Angeles Circuit Space?
Now see, this is all part of my plan. That's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Did that just say vote for Joe Biden as is dependable? Okay.
I'll get some water.
I'm running out of water. My fucking blood is turning into steam.
They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
it's over. I see a chance to win!
You know what though? Nobody suffered as much as She-Hulk.
Who? What?
Nobody suffered as much as She-Hulk.
She-Hulk?
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk, yeah, no one suffered as much as her. She had a sad backstory. She got catcalled once.
Getting catcalled and mansplained at her work.
Oh man, yeah,
cool.
no, that's terrible. It's even funnier when you realize that the Netflix version also made her terrible at her job too. So they're getting mansplained on her job makes more sense now.
I feel like there's so many more layers to this when it comes to what Netflix has done. One of those things I feel is that they probably ruined the actual backstory of She-Hulk as well, even further. So man,
She-Hulk was always happy. She-Hulk was also a character that just had a lot of fun with a bunch of shit. And it's like, no, let's make her an annoying bitch. Just like, no, every woman has to be a girl boss. Even in translations, they have to make the woman girl bosses. To be? More like to bitch, said the localizer. I fucking spin out at the slightest thing. What the fuck?
I wanted to see the purple car for a moment. I wanted to see how he gets out of it, out of just tapping your car. Well, you know, if I tap his car, I just fly out into the moon.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. But there were some blurry faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
And now the NPCs for some reason drive faster. Explain
So
this
they
to
can now
me.
nicely huddle up and create a wall against you.
Yep, that's what I. I swear to
Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah.
fucking god.
Oh,
What did he call me? Motherfucker. Yeah, he did.
amateur. Yeah.
You know, I technically am. I don't know why I'm even here. I shouldn't even be driving.
No, honestly, are you an amateur after doing the same race for 7 hours?
Well, have you seen me drive any better? Actually, yeah. It's just that I fumbled. And I can never reach that peak again. Right. You know what? Oh, I love this team. That's not how the team starts. There you go.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive? The Los Angeles favorite.
Why did all these cars stop here? You see what I mean? The NPCs what do is just do this random shit. Alright. Crash against the wall to avoid the block. The block is the death. He's not just death, he's the death.
Block DF.
Block D death. That's the will of D. I need to read the latest One Piece chapters.
Same.
It's gonna be more fun than playing this racing game. Some might say it's a Mafia game, I don't remember that happening. Alright, I'm gonna strategically smash into the wall so I can slow down here. And it's still not enough.
I don't know why so my YouTube feed was filled with Attack on Titan. I think I watched anything Attack on Titan recently.
Well, do you not understand that Attack on Titan is the best anime ever made? You know, like, debate me, bro, but if someone comes up to me and says, oh, Attack on Titan is the best anime ever made, I assume they're a tourist. My immediate assumption. The block. The block was there. Can you imagine if I didn't fumble like 2 hours ago? We would have just, like, you know, been free.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I can't help but spin out here because I'm gonna run into people because there's just so many people here that are gonna stop too. It's like, who designed this fucking race? Like, yeah, I'm 6, but there's like, they're so fucking far away from me now. I'm gonna run into this wall, there's no choice. No, this guy's in the fucking way. I couldn't fucking turn. I have to cut grass in order to get here safely. The tires there scare me. They terrify me even.
The music is picking up and soon the first lap.
Alright. No, it's not your over. It's not your over yet.
No, I like that we have dynamic obstacles appearing.
Yeah.
So just so you remember, right? In this lap, one of the races is going to have a burning car.
Yep.
And on the second lap, a firefighter comes.
Still don't quite feel comfortable yet.
Remember?
Why am I spinning out? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Can you honestly explain to me what I did wrong? What was the mistake I made this time around?
You pressed the brakes too hard. I can't think of anything else.
But I let go of the brakes after I let go of the brakes when I turned though. Yeah, you take a turn. I'm fucking sick and tired of this piece of shit mission. 4 hours! 4 hours of this nonsense! Hold on. Yeah, someone will join the stream at some point and wonder what the fuck is just happening.
And I realized that we're at the most epic part of Mafia, the only part that matters.
The only part that truly matters.
Asshole!
No! No, it's so bullshit.
Jesus!
I think she just restarts.
No, right. Give me a second.
If you're trying to do the glitch, you're in too wide apart. You have to be in a tighter.
No. You don't get it. I just need this one. Alright, enough trying to harass this asshole.
Alice, it was an accident. He didn't do it on purpose.
Just remember that he literally every other NPC can touch his tire for like a little bit and be fine, but I literally crash out.
I think we found it. I think we found the one thing more difficult than old school NES games.
You kidding me? Asshole! Ah, shit!
But like now you're not spinning out, right? Which is, like it doesn't make any sense. There's no consistency here.
Finally, you know what? At least some good music helps out a little bit, just a little bit. Make
Yeah.
it a little bit more bearable.
That's usually how it goes
No,
with
not
hard
the-
games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like with hard games. I need some really good like, upbeat music to keep myself going. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard. That's why I'm not always the biggest fan of Dark Souls. I would enjoy Dark Souls more if they had more upbeat music sometimes, or just like very aggressive pop. Instead of fucking going through the places. Even if that's not the style of the game. It made me feel better. I come back and it's like, yeah, let's fucking go.
Sometimes what I really need from Dark Souls is to just keep up with the epic music. But you know, it's sadly not every boss fight has that going for it.
Well,
Margaret absolutely goes hard with his. I love his boss team.
Shit! Son of a hot crap!
watch out for the wheels. Watch out for the drivers not driving. Oh man, you're doing good actually.
No, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. That's what this is. I'm lucky.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes, yeah. Alright, time to lose all your luck on the block. No, man, that's the block! Oh man, oh, you avoided the block just in time.
Let's calculate it.
Sure. What method were you using?
Son of a bitch! Yes!
Alright,
Unless I don't get that stupid. Yeah, your hitbox really does get larger when you go fast. That's the only explanation I have. Can't be anything else. Let's see what my paulie is tomorrow.
Can you do some racing in real life?
Alright, shut up, Aryan. Nobody cares about what you say. There you go. That's the guy I care. Holy shit.
I think I might have messed this up. Alright, doesn't matter. Racing!
Yeah, talking about tomorrow.
No, why am I stuck? Think.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there was some swirling faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Oh man. I actually went through the section pretty well.
Shit! Shit!
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Nice, I have to travel far. Great.
Oh, that sucks.
No, it's not crazy far, but no, it at least forces me to be up at
I don't understand this. Why is it
6.
that sometimes you bump into someone and it's fine? Otherwise you bump into someone and you spin out. Even the lightest bump. It doesn't make sense. They're not going really well too. But not only do you have to account for shit turns, you have to account for shit NPCs with shit AI. I really like this team, but you know, like I want to make sure that it's keep a bit different.
No, I want to change some things up because it's getting
Yeah.
monotone.
Hey, you want?
Oh, what's another good one? What's it again? From Stereo Blade, I had one in mind.
I love the Belial team.
Yeah, we could do Belial. I was also thinking of the what was it, was back in the what is it called? Space Lift. There was the Japanese boss team as well. I don't remember the name exactly.
You mean the Japanese boss, or you mean the song?
The song, at the very least. It was something with the K. If you write down Stellar, wait, give me one.
Stellar.
Yes,
Blade. Karakuri.
Karakuri. That's it. That's the OST. So let's start with Belial, probably.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go a little bit hard on the lock. You know, oftentimes when I listen to Belial, I start to think that this would work with how it is set up and everything.
Yeah.
I would think it's an enemy opener.
Honestly, I can imagine it being in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance as well.
Yeah, it's just when I say sometimes that some songs are short, it's like this one is like 2 minutes before it's like 2 minutes long before the loops, but it's just enough for like a whole anime opening. Like if this part could be introducing the characters visually and all that.
I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. They're jumping up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
You're son of a bitch!
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
Like, you either get lucky at that point or you don't.
Yep.
Shit! You asshole!
We almost touched fields. Good with my hands. No, no, no.
Ah, this guy is.
Fucking I hate this.
Ah, nice.
No. Alright. Some masterful driving for myself, if I do say so myself. I almost span out there, probably not a good idea. I am, for the record, I'm turning in real life as I make the turn. Like, my body is leading the same way. I am stressing the fuck out. No, not the block. Woo.
You're kidding me!
Oh, it wasn't first place that crashed here.
No, first place
What was-
crashes later, so...
Third place. Oh, third place crashing. Sadly enough, together with fourth
Why
place.
was the turn so fucking weird?
A pebble got in your wheel.
I hate this game. I absolutely hate this fucking... I swear to God, you can drive as well as you want to and it still somehow doesn't work out. I was doing well, and I don't know
You were
what happened.
absolutely
What
right.
the fuck happened in that fucking turn? You don't even get like a tutorial or anything. Right? You're just thrown in the sim racing shit and hope that you have experience somehow. They expect you have like 20 years of work experience when you're 10. That's what you fucking deserve.
You know what's worse? Is that you know I know that this is like terrible and all of that kind of garbage, right?
Yeah.
Controls. But they went into such heavy efforts, right?
Yeah.
And only for it to be a one-off.
Yes.
That annoys me probably the most.
And I just think, like, why not just make this a fun mini game on the side? Or something.
Just allow us to do this more often, and then, you know, obviously, if you allow us to do this more often, then fix the fucking controls.
And just in general, like, if you're gonna put this in the main fucking game, just make this track easy. Because, like, most people buy this game to shoot motherfuckers, not to just not to fucking have realistic racing sim shit.
I want to sell illegal alcohols, you know? It's like...
I want to sell the illegal alcohols. Plural.
Like, what am I, you know, shoot coppers and other mafias? Like, what am I doing here? I'm supposed to beat somebody up for thinking he's a tough guy.
Crack! I'll sell you some fucking crack! What?
You know what? When you get to the choice, it would go perfectly in sync if you were to just crash out and fly into the sky.
You gotta say something ominous like that. Do you not want me to win? I'm gonna do something slightly risky. I think this might actually work out better. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't turn left. I just cannot turn left, it's impossible.
You have to slow, you know, in a racing game, in the racing mini game where there's no rubber banding and anything else.
You have to slow down to a crawl just so you can turn fucking left.
And there's no drifting mechanic.
There's not.
There's no drifting.
No, there's a spin out mechanic, that's it.
Oh. Like, I know that every other NPC probably slows down too, but how am I supposed to catch up if I have to slow down?
And even then, like the NPC slowing down, it seems to be random too sometimes, I swear to god. Like, I already fucking smashed the brakes, the fuck do you want me to do? Yeah, sometimes I just can't help but think, man, Stellar Blade really is that one game that's just all games put together. It's just the game, this is true gaming that the gamer wants. And now they're thinking, you know what, let's make everything with AI instead.
And you know what? You know what happens? He's immediately back on the road without, like, as if nothing happened.
Wow, Anders, how dare you speak the truth? I think we should arrest you for saying something so true. Next thing you're gonna call them a clanker.
I don't say that. That's offensive to AI.
You're the one being offensive towards AI.
I will never forget how people actually started to. Oh my god, my favorite Twitch streamer started sweating bullets because he actually thought he might offend somebody's feelings because he said clanker. AI.
I'm so sorry, AI. I'm so sorry. I'll never say clanker again. Oh no, I said it again.
Never forget this the type of fucking eggshells you walk into when you allow the snowflakes to be your audience. Honestly, my favorite thing that happened in SGP when I was looking at the comment section too.
I'm dying on the inside.
Where I saw both groups of people watching it, and I was loving it.
God fucking damn it. So I was playing some more Berserker vs Berserker Kazan. And I beat the fucking beast. The beast that I fed like prisoners to it. I'm like, wow, yeah, that was funny. Then I went on a side quest to save my man, except my man got decapitated in a cutscene, because you know, I can never be on time to save anyone. God forbid.
No, you saved some of them.
I saved 3 of them.
Yep.
Fantastic.
That's 3 more than you would have done normally.
You know, can you add Kazan on the list of abused characters?
Yes. Apparently, he even loses it in one of the old ass MMO.
Get out of my way, you fucking clanker! These goddamn clankers! Is Jesse racist against clankers? Yes!
Unapologetic.
Unapologetically! I will end all clankers! Death to all clankers! Total clanker death! Kill clankers! Decapitate clankers! Hang clankers! Roundhouse kick clankers!
All clankers are bastards.
All clankers are bastards! How are you driving so much faster than me?
Don't you know there was some speed path on the side of that road? No.
Why does he not spin out? Why does he not spin out? Look at that. He's just driving perfectly as if nothing happened. Can this stupid clanker get out of the fucking way? I can't see anything. There's more clankers coming up.
Can you capitalize? No, never mind. Alright, change it to Hypertube. I just thought about it. Change it to Hypertube.
I love Hypertube. Do that. Let's do that.
I removed Belial at the very least. Oh, you're searching.
I love this team. Alright.
Let me do it. Let me get some attempts in and then... I always like how people are trying to sell Stellar Blade short as well. It's like, no, it's an average game. Like, no, it's a really fun game with some really good soundtrack.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a Gunnar game. The female character is attractive, so therefore the game must be bad.
The game must be mid at best. You know, the only things that are good are the tits.
Clearly. Because, you know, they're obviously selling the game with the tits. It's not just that, like, you know, the people making the game are also purposes like tits. God forbid. God forbid the developers also just happen to like tits. No, that mustn't be a selling strategy, because we're Americans and Americans would do that. So therefore everyone else would do that. Projection.
Where is the gun? I want to shoot that guy.
I want to shoot a lot of fucking clankers on this fucking stage.
Jess,
Yeah?
maybe we should look up if there's a mod where we can pull out the gun here.
I need to see if there's a yeah.
At least, we'll look it up once we get past here, or either by cheating or by whatever. But I would certainly shoot every single one of them then. I wanna. Never mind. I was hoping.
Like, of course, you have easy ways on Nexus mods.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Jesus crap!
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Never mind, I pressed the brakes too much and now I'm spinning out.
Aren't you having fun, Anders?
Imagine playing this game when you're 10.
They're lined up on the grid. They're
First of all, who bought this game for you?
My dad. My mom, actually. I think about it, both of my parents don't give a shit about age ratings.
Man, how did my son get his hands on Porto?
Son of a bitch!
It's probably one of the few questions some parents ask, and then the son's like, you bought it for me, you asshole.
There's that, and then it's like, well, you get me free reign on the internet. Unsupervised free reign on the internet. To be honest, I think my dad was mostly just expecting it anyway. It's like, nah, I am a horny fucker, so therefore my son has to be a horny fucker. There's no way he's not a horny fucker. Alright, fair enough.
At least I went to that one. What do you call it again? The convenient machine, and bought my own porn mags. I bet my son would find some way.
And then I put it under the bed. Oh man.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's
Mafia Definitive Edition mod 1 HP mod. We should have added that to the game.
Jess, did you know that you can open the commands in Skyrim?
Yes.
Now the reason why I say this is I'm imagining, could we actually open the command in this game too? Because if we could, maybe we could pull out the gun that way.
It's questionable.
Probably not. I'm just honestly thinking of every single way I could possibly kill all of these NPCs. Because that's the only thing I have in mind right now. Death to all clankers is the only thing that's in my mind.
There are a lot of gameplay mods.
Son of a bitch!
No, you!
You can do this, Edis. Just believe in yourself.
You asshole!
I'm stuck.
Don't believe in
I'm
yourself.
Stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
slowdown anyway.
There's no mod to give you a gun in this section.
Yes! Son of a bitch!
I'm gonna go after this.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Oh man.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Los Angeles Circus?
Son of a bitch!
No, back over.
Alright.
So how often have you seen Project Zomboid in action?
Project Zomboid?
Yeah.
What's that, Project Zomboid?
Oh, you don't know. It's another zombie survival game,
Okay.
in all honesty. But it's very interesting. Bit of a isometric view on the map, with all the resource management, car driving, and actual methods of killing zombies. There's even some little like expertise and you know, RPG elements,
Is
like
there-
improving your aiming skills.
Is there a racing sim mission?
No, there is no chapters, and there's no racing sim. But you could probably make a racing map, you know, custom map racing.
I will absolutely fucking not. That's a nice option.
But you know, somebody has went to the to one of a new game run where his mission is to annihilate all zombies from Kentucky. But he proceeded to modify some parts of the map, or not some parts, some of the things of the map, like increasing the zombie spawn rate on the amount of zombies there are in the map by like 6 times 6. And adding some few mods, like a storm mod where like a bunch of zombies gather.
It's pretty cool.
It resulted. He has been working on this mod or on this run for like 2 years, from what I understood. The player, and managed to kill like a million zombies.
Awesome.
It's kind of insane how tight he got to it as well. It's a very cool run. Sadly enough, the supercut is like 4 hours. It's a supercut. 4 hours.
Even at 40, I spin the fuck out.
Because I cannot think of anything else, because you're going too fast and the friction on these tires are terrible.
Strategically hitting the wall, as calculated. Absolutely, yes.
Sometimes it helps. Alright, now imagine there were extra challenges that would give you new, cooler cars if you never hit the wall. And still got first place.
I will kill the developer. I do not care how long the jail time is. I don't care if I get executed afterwards. I will fucking find the developer and slaughter him.
Don't worry, Jess. Just ask Keir Starman, he'll help out. You'll avoid death row guaranteed with his help. I got this. You got this. You got this, Sonic.
Shut the fuck up, Shadow. Alright. The first guy should. I mean, he usually crashes.
Patience, Jess. We will big if true.
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
You have no choice but to wait.
I have no choice but to believe, mainly because I genuinely am not in a spot where I can Take over.
Slow down. Slow down, girl. This place is dangerous. Slow down. That's how the lyrics kind of go with Hyper 2.
I just love how for like they have two tube sections in the game, and for each tube section they have a different soundtrack.
I mean, that's amazing. But how amazing Celebrate soundtrack is too. Oh.
No, why am I spinning out?
No, no.
And now I'm not spinning out, even though I'm definitely driving more dangerously. Does that make sense? Can anyone tell me exactly how this works? Because it doesn't make any sense.
Alright, so we have the first shitty turn here. Then there's this absolutely painful turn. Careful, fire! Fire! Alright.
I'm gonna cut grass a bit here.
Cutting grass, dangerous move.
Yeah, maybe.
Amateur.
God fucking damn it! And now they all caught up with me.
Alright, don't bother. Let's see if it's true at least. You're at 4th place. He crashes. Oh no, he crashes. Does the final guy crash? Did he crash? No, he didn't.
No, I'm just gonna finish second. Fuck this. Why is this not fair? Why? Why? I'm second. Why is second not good enough? I think it would have been fine if I did not cut the grass. I should not have cut the... If I didn't cut the grass, I might have had a chance. I feel like cutting the grass there is actually a detriment. But I feel like I drove pretty well overall. But again, it's mostly luck based.
Yeah. Thanks to these guys' behavior.
Yeah,
No, nobody's asking for help. I'll be right back.
it's fine.
Asshole.
Alright.
You're no good.
Alright. I am not feeling good about this one.
Shit.
Also paying attention for a second. And that might cost me. God. I swear there's a bit of ghosting on these cars. But maybe it's just me. I am definitely not going fast. And still.
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. Up close and personal. Attack leader. Move over.
Jesus crap.
Racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Honestly, just fucking die.
Tony, Mikey, Doc, this guy.
I am willing to do a few more tries before just fucking glitching the game. Fuck this shit.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Shit! What?
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Son of a bitch! Shit! Jesus!
Lichtenberg knocked it away. Then Angelo's trailing. Hot shot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. Attack roars away, but there was some blurry faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg.
Shit! Asshole!
Some rough racing out there. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Damn asshole!
Who's going to survive the long seven? They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Son of a shit!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Ah, shit! Asshole!
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix with time still left to go.
Shit!
What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible. McAllen's looking comfortable in first with the pack closing in behind.
I have to be careful with the tires here. Or, you know, I don't get close to the tires at all this time around. I fucking hate this game.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
I still spin out. What the fuck? It's bullshit. It's so bullshit.
Son of a bitch!
For a safe race today, folks.
This is such a bullshit fucking mission.
Four not far behind. Anyone can win.
Jesus! You're kidding me!
I just don't see how we can catch up to these guys. Strategically hit the wall. Should have drove him fast if we were gonna hit the wall, but I wasn't expecting it.
You're kidding me!
Oh man. Are you sure about that? One of them is going to crash, but it's a question of whether or not I can catch up to both of them.
Oh, okay. Hello, it's still visible. Sadly, this turn is such a bitch that it doesn't matter.
It's so...
Just slow down.
I swear to God, I don't know what did I do wrong? And I'm not even going fast and I still fucking get bumped over. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to fucking do the glitch. I'm so sick and fucking tired. It doesn't matter how fucking well you drive, you're fucked anyway. We're glitching this shit.
Wait. How? All done.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. This mission is ass.
Shit! What?
Alright.
You asshole! You're kidding me!
It doesn't really matter. I just have to find the find a narrow. I need to find a narrow road and just have them like crash into me.
The sharp turn at the bridge.
Yeah.
Stay there. How do you put it? Horizontally,
Yep.
so you have a wider hitbox.
Yep.
Let's say.
You're no good!
I'm questioning whether or not this is right. You know. Alright. I just have to question if this is wide enough, but.
You're right in the middle, so that it already helps.
So, Agnes, how was your day?
A nice day off. Went to the barber to enjoy my, getting my haircut.
I was playing Kazan.
Played a lot of solo leveling. Oh, it was so great. I feel like I'm almost done because the game doesn't go over. Sadly enough, goes all the way up to the Baron. From what I understood, so it's not you don't get to fight the end.
That's
Premier
sad.
end arc.
That's sad.
It's nice and difficult. It does require me to at least get some stuff. The game isn't brain dead. And they did some, because quality of life updates. There might just be more coming in later. They say the dev said as well. So
Neat. I've been playing Kazan. It's very difficult to wheeler. And
go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it.
I don't think his turn is right.
And instead you became a ball.
I don't think his turn is right enough, to be honest. Now, someone like who made the video had like a specific spot. I don't know. I'll see if. Need to do some testing here, but I'll see if this turn is better.
I would honestly think. Do you remember that one, the S-sec at the S road?
I don't know if this is. I don't think this one will work out either. This racing mission is genuinely awful. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this one. I genuinely cannot believe they put something this awful into the game.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
And I'm really frustrated as well because I was doing really well with 2 times in the beginning, and I never could replicate that. And I didn't. It's really weird because it felt like no matter how much I drove the same and how much better I drive, the end result stayed the same.
Jesus!
Yeah, this is basically what we want, except no, this is still too wide.
Jesus!
That's too wide.
Can I try the glitch for a moment, or?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm gonna go to the toilet then.
Yeah, let me see. Let me think of the spot.
Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Now it requires me not to spin out.
It's a tight pack as they fight for first. Aggressive driving from Angelo.
What?
A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
Son of a bitch!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings. Now near to Vtuber and Angelo.
Asshole!
McKellen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. Lichtenberg
Son of a
knocks in and
bitch!
goes trailing too, unless there's more surprises in store.
Son of a bitch!
Rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. The new challenger, Tommy Angelo, trailing at the end of the pack.
Jesus!
Perfect.
Son of a bitch!
Perfect. Better.
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
There's still.
As far as I understand, you know, it takes a few minutes for them to completely stop, and some might drive past you, and then they'll crash
Far from over.
afterwards. But eventually they will not be able to do anything anymore.
McAllen's looking comfortable at first, with the pack closing in behind.
Isn't this a lovely sight?
It is.
Are these the final podium
See?
places
No, we cannot
for
see who's
someone
stuck.
else's time to shine?
Now remember, it's okay to let a few go.
Jesus!
And I mean, let a few go, because they'll come crashing back into it. No,
Some drivers
I let too many go.
starting to stretch out ahead now.
There you go, first crash. I think you should have just stayed still.
No, but at least it seems disturbing. But honestly, holy shit, this one sucks. This mission is terrible.
This
Who
mission-
fucking followed this?
Yeah, this mission is genuinely awful. I actually have no idea what the fuck the thought process was. It was one thing in medium mode, but then they have like realistic simulation racing in hard mode. And it's like this doesn't make sense. It is very poorly thought out.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Yeah, it's a different strategy for you. Select a specific combination and wait 21 hours at the beginning of the track, and then reload.
One more time, what?
Okay, pick a specific combination of racer and car. Wait 21 hours at the beginning, and then reload.
This race out wide. They all smell victory.
This and then gas backwards.
Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field.
Asshole!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
It's indeed a tight pack, that's certainly true.
What?
McAllen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
Just say like you're part of Stop Oil, just to like,
Jesus!
you know, like,
For a safe race today, folks.
this is a protest of what's the fucking group called again? Genocide something. What were they called again?
Never stop oil.
No, that's like, yeah, that's like a subsect, but you had like, you know, they have, fuck, what are they called? Like something genocide.
Extinction Rebellion.
Extinction Rebellion, there you go. Yeah, that's a protest from Extinction Rebellion. We're blocking the racetrack.
You asshole!
That's a common response that we hear, yes.
The green car can actually get out of here, but he just stopped.
That's because it broke.
Got demoralized.
It broke down. That's the whole point. It's like we're trying to make them all break down so you can just keep racing. Oh yes.
Tommy Angelo trailing at the end of the pack.
Eventually, all of them will stop.
Like he stopped as well, and I think he could drive too.
Yeah, he stopped. The blue one stopped. The grey one stopped. Yeah, the blue one, grey one, and green one. The dark green one has stopped. Ah, there's another one. Basically, if enough have stopped them, you can go. But I don't know if we should. I think we should. We can.
I'll
Always, it's
just
safe.
we'll just wait.
We should always just wait. It's safe. You might wanna. Maybe you can go backwards a bit though.
Yeah, the green one also gave up.
No, the green one's still active. But he's retarded.
Very difficult to calculate this.
Yeah. The race is far from over. How am I putting it? Oh, there's another.
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
You can't woke everyone up. This will take a bit, but you know, it's worth it, because do you want to play this game, play this racing game fair and square? I know the answer to that question.
I mean, there's always the option of turning down the difficulty and not getting the achievement, because fuck that.
There's that option. But that still means you have to do the racing. Even if it's easier. You still have to do the racing. Is that really what you want?
Well, you see, if I can find out how I could pull... If I can just find a cheat code that allows me to pull out a gun here, I'm kind of good.
McKellen is leading, Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
If it can shoot whoever made this racetrack, made this race mini game, then yes. Holy shit.
No, you are 16, 15. Let's see if we can come to cars here. 3, 3, 6. I think another 3.
1, 2,
Fell.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and you're 14. Unless I'm missing someone. Oh no! Oh no! They tricked you! They tricked you! They tricked you!
I was the block, Jess. I was the block. All right, yeah, you know, I'll give you a shot to see if you can cheese this.
God damn it. Even the glitches are fucking inconsistent. I fucking hate this map.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The track rolls away, but there are some worthy faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out.
State this game's body center.
What are you laughing? Sorry, what are you laughing at?
I'm just imagining.
Why is driving this track backwards more smooth and fun than driving it forwards?
Because you haven't done the most annoying, you know, turn yet.
I guess I put it right here.
That's where I put it, kinda, yes. However, they will find their way to maneuver around you, so...
Jesus.
Yeah, like that.
You asshole!
For a safe race today, folks. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
You asshole!
Fuck you. You guys aren't going anywhere.
Asshole!
Oh no, this guy's going somewhere.
Some drive.
I don't know if that spot really works. Can you look up the video again and see, like, can you tell me what spot it was again that the guy was at?
From Europe, we got the hot shot.
I'd really like to cheat this mission.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
It is the turn that we are where we're waiting.
Then is it like is it at the exact same spot too, or is it like a little bit further back, or?
It's a little bit further back. So it's drive here. Keep driving. Keep driving. Where our man found the perfect spot.
Looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
No, you want to give it a moment. Here. Keep going a little bit more. Little bit more.
This turn?
Here. And then you put your car, and then you put your car a bit horizontally. You see that, let's say that, the turn.
Yeah.
All right, get back, go behind, go. Block. Yeah.
I mean, I see the.
You know, we have another lap if needed to. A little bit more forward, but we'll be kind of set. If you want, you could let these guys go, and we can try another lap anyway. You have 3 after all. Actually, I cannot show it like that. You see the yellow border, right? Or the red-green border, right?
Yeah.
On the left side of the road. Right where the turning part comes, right? You want to be right on that edge, horizontally. I would say let this guy go and reposition, just to see if it works, because, you know. So right at that corner, or you want to be horizontally sticking.
Here?
Yeah, kind of like that.
This is fine?
This is fine.
Beautiful weather out today. I really could go for some Swift Cola right about now.
Are these the final podium places, or
You know what? I really do need a lift.
Let's hope for a tough race today, folks.
Right. Nice. Perfect.
The new challenger, Tommy Angelo, trailing at the end of the
It's fine if one of them goes. They're gonna crash into the deep anyway.
Jesus!
That's not good.
Just stay there. Just stay there. You know, you were just fine blocking the heap.
What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
I don't know what this commentator's looking at, but that's different from what I'm looking at.
Just shows how heavily scripted this game really is.
I wish the game was more scripted, then maybe we
Yet
could win. If I were like Tommy, I would just fucking walk out of the car and just like walk the whole ways back until I win.
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Bennifer and Angelo.
I was smoking a cigarette too, just to add aura form a bit. I think the bigger problem is that we don't know who is actually still alive. This guy's clearly still alive, and who isn't.
McKellen is leading, Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
Speed Stone. Interesting. I wonder where the other races are at.
Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
Hey, there they are. Wish they crashed in harder though.
McKellen loses first.
Let's go.
Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
Look at these dumb clankers. I'm thinking about it, but one of them is supposed, like, they're supposed to also have scripted crash outs as they go along the track, right? Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
How would that work when they're, like, driving past me? In fact, none of them have, like, crashed out. The crash outs may only happen if I actually drive. But I think that well, I understand that the point is supposed to be that they keep taking damage until they can't move anymore, but that's not happening with this guy over here.
Unless you could try and maneuver yourself to make it happen.
I could fucking love
Did
that.
he get stuck? Yeah, that's the issue. Sadly, this is another gamble that we have to make work of, you know. Just trying to gamble again and again until it works. Just stupid.
Oh man, this mission is so bad. I genuinely question the sanity of anyone making this fucking trash pile. Yeah, I baited you. I baited you. That was funny. Oh, I'm gonna bait you again. Oh. You thought I'd let you go. I'm pretty certain the tell would be that their car is smoking, right? If it's like broken. But I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly enough, let's double check this for a moment. Yeah, they're all burning.
Yeah, basically we're gonna have
So
to
we
wait
can
for that.
probably reset. Either, yeah. Alright, that's nice. The problem is that the red one and the blue one behind are actually taking that, you know, not taking any damage.
But they could move past us and then take damage later. After smashing into the
That's true.
heap. And even, like, let's say if the front of the heap is all burned up, right? They would eventually smash into it and not move any further. Then all we have to do is move past it. We should be fine.
Exactly.
What?
You know what? Patience absolutely salted as they got themselves stuck. The green one has really a lot of spunk in it, though.
The purple one in the back is just like watching the chaos unfold. He doesn't even care. He stopped caring a long time ago.
Really, legit, this is probably the wackiest stream they walk into, you know?
Imagine anyone just fucking like walking into the stream. Never, don't even know what Mafia is, right? They just come into the stream. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
The true Mafia experience.
The true Mafia experience. You know, when I thought we were gonna do classic mode, I wasn't imagining myself like, dude, this was not what I imagined. I thought the shooting was gonna be the hard part. But then no. It was the basic. Ah, Red escaped.
I don't let him.
Yeah.
No, at this point, we're all just here, just finding out, fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, it's just gonna crash into them. Oh, let me do some more baiting. Whoa, I'm gonna bait a red one. Whoa.
It is actually something that the guy on the video did too,
Whoa, bait.
and then you know crash his car into them anyway. The amount of chip damage they just take probably is so minuscule it takes forever.
Yeah.
Hopefully the next few cars will actually do it.
Next red car is gonna bump into them. Whoa, baited. Whoa, bait. Don't run at me at the same time though. No! I know one of these cars are dangerous to let go. It might have been the
They
green one.
probably already had a lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No! 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 No, 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 no!
Hopefully nothing
No!
serious.
No! No! No!
Yes. Let's just reposition and see what happens. At this point, it's hopeless.
this?
No!
We got 2 cars out of commission.
They're not smoking.
They're not smoking, they're just dead. I think let's leave it for next time. Holy
No,
shit.
I've got to lower the difficulty. I'm fucking sick of this. I'm doing it. I'm lowering the difficulty. I don't care. For some reason my mouse is not working. It's fine. Yes, I do not care anymore. Put it back to regular. Let's see. I want to see what it feels like. I don't know what the difference is. I really want to feel medium. You know what I mean?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
I don't care if I lose the achievement anymore. I don't actually know what the difference is, so I'm gonna find out real quick. I guess.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg.
How does the car feel?
Can't tell yet because I'm not really at the part where the car's going to be annoying. Look at this! I don't spin out like a madman! What the fuck?
Shit!
Look at this, Ennis. I'm already second.
He's gonna crash. No, he's not. Usually the red one or purple one would crash, but it didn't.
Sometimes it's the green one. It really depends on who's in what position right now.
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
You see this shit, Ennis? You see this shit? You see how easy it is now? I remember when I had a tough time on medium. Now it's a fucking joke to me. Look at this.
We literally learned that. Honestly, realizing this now. How the hell did I manage to, drive the car in time
I don't know.
at classic difficulty on the streets?
It's a fine replacement.
See how easy this is? You see this shit? You see this shit?
Your car didn't spit out at all.
No. That's perfectly fine. Look at how slow all those guys are as well. It's not even funny anymore. Like medium is so easy, it's not even fucking. I don't even have to do my best. I'll spin out a little bit here though. But not to a crazy extent. Only a little
You
bit.
don't lose entire control. You still had everything under control. You only slowed down because, the
Guess
friction is
that
bad.
is a fun challenge. Shit control. Making the controls garbage is fun for challenge. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not.
Up close and personal with the back leaders.
It's artificial as hell.
Far from over.
You would have spun out there. You would have spun out.
I don't know about that.
Right
That's
there.
actually specifically for some reason that you don't spin out.
Angelo is
And I can fucking brake without spinning out. Holy shit.
That's what I mean. You were pressing the brakes pretty hard.
I remember when fucking
Slow
medium
down.
racing was challenging too. Now it's a fucking joke to me. Holy shit.
are in second and third, waiting for a mistake from Angelo.
You see how easy this is? I don't even need opponents to crash out. Look at this shit. It's not even fucking funny.
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
There's no fighting. It's a cakewalk. It's a curb stomp.
Drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all
Like,
over, folks.
yeah, there's a bit of sliding, I guess, but there's no spin out at all. There's just like sliding a bit.
Or is it someone else's time to shine?
And that's it.
But actually drift in this difficulty.
You can do a lot in this
No, you would have
difficulty and
lost
still
control
win.
there. You would have lost control there. No, no way.
Driver Tommy Angelo.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Some drivers really starting to stretch
I don't mind playing on higher difficulties when I'm playing the main game, you know, shooting people as what this game is meant to be. With fucking racing, get the fuck out of here. There's no fun in
Alright,
that.
Jess,
What's up?
keep it on medium for a moment. Once we go back to the main game, right?
Yeah.
And then start driving again. I want to see. Chances are driving might just feel 10 times better. In medium difficulty as well, just on the streets.
It's possible. But these things, I don't really mind the driving though, even if like that's more challenging, because except for the fucking discard. But like most of the time, it feels fine. This racing mission in particular is just ass. Look at this. This is effortless. There's no one behind me. Fuck me. They are smiling about fuck you.
You're an amazing driver. You know, now I want to suck your cock.
Fuck.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Tom.
Dinner.
Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
Up, boys.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my ma a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh,
I would have had my money on the other guy too if it was classic difficulty.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Paulie. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
You know. Nope. Yeah, we'll see that next time. Fuck this.
Fuck this game.
Fuck this mission.
Holy shit.
This mission was the worst. This was the terrible, terrible. I don't understand why how any developer thought that was a good idea. Fuck me. No, never.
Never did I think in a million years that the difficulty was all
No.
artificial.
It was.
That actually fucking pisses me off.
It really feels fucking fake, doesn't it?
It's not the AI that calms down. No, it's your controls that get better.
AI calms down too on top of that though, but like it doesn't need to is the whole thing. Like even if the AI was just as aggressive as they are in Classic, it would be fine because I would have decent control. I would be able to overtake them very easily. As far as I can tell anyway. It's just...
After the crazy levels of driving you did, Jess, you would. No way. You would. You would have actual fun racing too. I think.
I want to see if if there's like a video comparing the differences as well. Maybe someone else. Mafia racing classic versus medium. On classic difficulty needs to find another job. I like 3 games a few times over, but this mission truly ruins Mafia. No classic, yeah, it's bad. Oh. The race next to impossible on medium difficulty. I don't think so anymore. I don't even think so anymore. So imagine how bafflingly awful it is on classic. You know, it's so bad on classic that after you've done classic for a few hours, medium is just piss easy. I've beaten every Dark Souls game in the hardest difficulty. But like Dark Souls games don't only have.
No, fuck you, cunt. I don't care about your Dark Souls credentials. Fuck off.
Okay, sure. I do have to wonder if people who try to defend this mission have actually played it on classic difficulty. There are literally entire YouTube videos and articles online about how poorly designed it is. I do not think that is the case just to get good. But that's also the thing. Why should I get good at a racing game when I'm not playing a racing game? I'm playing a Mafia game. Also, it's like I have to buy a $400 fucking steering wheel just to get good at it. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. For one level, I'm not buying that.
Oh man, a single racing level being this difficult in a game that's otherwise entirely third-person shoot is nothing short of poor game design. This guy's clearly talking bullshit. He must have gotten lucky.
Wait, go up. What the hell did that guy say? You have to be third or fourth place by the end of the first. Oh no, that's fine. Just to have a chance.
I really played any racing, but I finished this based on the second attempt. Try harder. I have no idea how he did this. Clearly he stopped playing on classic, or clearly he got lucky with fucking AI. It's just racing game basics. I have played all the racing games. Yeah, I call bullshit too. This is like, if you aren't going to upload proof, just shut the fuck up because no, you did it. Nobody has. Yes, it's somewhat better than this. Also, fuck this racing mission.
Probably there was probably somebody saying that was easy as hell.
Can't believe it. It's also like, some people are just better at certain things than others, so it's always kind of like, oh, but I got it on a second. Good for you. Most people don't. This poor design, it's insane. I've been on this for 6 hours and these people say they got it done in 35. Congrats, but it doesn't mean it's not horrible fucking levels. One dude has commented on almost every race post I've seen, all high and mighty because he's playing racing games and beat it in 2 times. If I want to play a fucking racing game, we would have bought one. This race was excessively difficult on classic, like pointlessly difficult. That said, the thing that bugs me the most about this is the fact that you have to win at all in order to move forward to this game. There's absolutely no story reason you should have to win. They could have easily made 2 10-second, not even 10 cutscenes that allowed you to move forward. What if you win? What if you don't? It would have made an absolutely zero difference in the game either way. I want to see that. I want to see other posts.
It's
horrible controls. Ay. God. I cleared the witch, no problem. I've been stuck on this for 30 plus minutes. This blows. I'm racing all hard. Just got the second place, which means I got to do it again. The AI being on the wheel and not considering player position is fucking brutal. It does consider player position. It just randomly decides whether to drive to the left, to stop entirely, move a bit faster, or just do fucking the most random shit you've ever seen. Fuck the AI. Yeah, you gotta get aggressive early and ram some cars out of the way, and then get lucky. That's it.
Yeah, poor Seb's still stuck on the.
The normal hard, so I can only imagine classic. Classic is actually not that much harder, mainly because it's the simulation thing that gets turned on when you put it on hard or classic, which is stupid. First on classic, still easy.
Still easier than the first Mafia. I don't buy it.
I don't fucking buy it. Fuck off.
You can beat this with a steering wheel pedal gamepad.
Fuck off.
Just spend money, buy an accessoire, an expensive accessoire for one level.
Just buy a fucking $400 steering wheel. Classic is so worse anyways. Yeah, blame the car physics. I also agree the key is getting aggressive at the first bend. After that, just reset if your position is in single digits. Closest I've gotten is 5th before my car does a kick flip and I'm back. So that's about right. God, man. Trying to beat the horror mission after 2 hours frustration. Felt like getting worse and worse every time. I think I just got lucky. That's how it is. It's just you get lucky. I think someone who goes like, I beat it in the second try. I just got lucky and doesn't understand it. But the because I had this moment, right, where the NPCs generally just, 3 of them just stopped for no reason. They came to a dead stop. They just stopped. Why did they stop? Explain this. The AI makes no sense. Yep, this mission was terrible. We're not doing that again. This is the one time we will fumble. Honestly, I would have won if I didn't fucking, like, slightly touch the fucking wheel on the side and crash out. So, yeah. Fuck this. We'll see you guys Friday for Elden Ring. A good game that doesn't have a random fucking bowling ball mission or something that I have to do with extreme difficulty in order to progress to this thing. Can you imagine? Can you imagine one of the fucking Elden Lords coming down? It's like, hey, let's bowl.
Something that Yokota would absolutely do.
Yeah, but Yokotaro's game would be fun. Would be good. The controls would be good though. Actually, yeah.
Maybe we should play some of those Dragon Card games.
No. Let's not do that. Do you like pressing like X a lot? I hope you like pressing X a lot, because you're gonna press X a lot. Just button mashing the video game. No, thank you. You do that. You play the game. Friday we're gonna do Elden Ring. We're gonna actually have fun playing this game. Elden Ring is a good game. I see you guys then. Farewell.